here and I can't be moved. I never look back. They start creeping in, but I'm leaving them in the past. Don't tell me that I'm dreaming. Don't tell me that I'm wrong. 'Cause I've heard it all before. And just look where I am now. We can break the cycle, find our own way out. What's the light at the end of the tunnel? So I
Yeah, we're back. It's me once again in the flesh. Your boy. Took an extended break. Much needed, much deserved, if I do say so myself. It always feels weird getting back on stream after a break. Especially weird considering it's not the first time I'm back on stream. Yeah, thanks for chilling yesterday with me, and I appreciate it. Hasn't been that long of a break since Holy Ship. Oh, I see what you're asking. Yes. Last February was the last time I took consecutive days off. And I went back and looked because I was curious. Hold on one second. There we go. I had streamed every day this year, or in the past year, with the exception of 12 days, if we don't count the 2 days that I was moving. And I was like, oh, it's time for a little break then. We need a little bit of a break. So it was great to see the parents, hang out with them. We got a lot done, although we didn't. I mean, we did. We went to, we went shopping. I'm going to show you some shit. So today, what we're doing, first, we're going through so much new music that I haven't listened to today. Got to go through that. But there are some websites, I believe, that we can go through and we can check out that had, like, I don't know what to call them. They're not, like, antique. They're, like, reclaimed. Is it reclaimed? They basically have a bunch of weird shit. Gonna go through and hopefully show you guys some things. I have some really extra and super not normal ideas here for some of the weirder spaces in my place. Not refurbished. You'll see in a second. And like, for example, I found a fire door, like a door that, like a military door that stops fire, for sale. Just like the door itself. And I was like, sick. It looks so cool. I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'll show you. Anyways, it's been where the hell? Oh, this is not turned on. Rip. Anyways, it's been a nice week, and it's crazy that it's already Friday. No more baby sconces. I kept one, just the ones up here. My mom got me some like Edison bulb sconces that kind of look like the outside of like a pub almost, which I don't like. I'm not quite, it's hard to explain, but they're fine for what they are. They weren't my favorite thing, but like the babies we needed to remove. There's a baby downstairs. There is a baby downstairs still. So, anything was better than the baby at this point. And I learned how to do wiring for lights. And I learned how to, yeah, and how to change a light switch. So, yeah, it's just duh, baby. No, but it was great. And, of course, throughout this entire week, we've been having releases come out, and we finally had our year one remixed release come out, and I'm stoked for it. One True God, his VIP No Manners remix, The Lovely City Walker, Dead Crow, Kumarian, Luca Lush, Former Hero. I mean, like, it's great. I'm stoked for it. So I'm glad that's out. It's what we're listening to right now. There's a baby downstairs, no context Twitter. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Add electrician to the bio? Sure. Well, I think at least at some point, I'm kind of down to do a DIY stream here. And try painting my bathroom or something. We'll see. All right. Okay. Real life house flipper, truly. When is the full house torn out? You have proper furniture? I said a whole year. What, just because I have 2/3 of a living room, now you're like, all right, you're moved in, right? Dude, I'm missing quite a bit of stuff, so I just have a couch now and a chair. Swola, Kirku, thank you for the 22 months. Just put the night pizza in the oven. About to go smoke. Good vibes. Yo, enjoy the pizza. I had 2 slices of my deep dish. Dose already. I've still got brisket left over. I'm set for food for a long time. Please drop the pizza recipe. Yeah, I'll have to like take a photo of it or something like that. Did you get any tinfoil? No. I need to go get wax paper. I need to get cling wrap. I need to get tinfoil. Sig, thanks for the 87 months, man. I appreciate that. That's quite a long ass time. You are one of the oldest people right now. And it's kind of shocking that in a year or so we're gonna hit 100. That's so gross. I've been doing this shit too long, and you've been following for too long. General Ginger, thank you for 12 months. Juan Ano. Uno. One. Singular one. Halakaka, what'd you link me? I'm not clicking on that. I have link preview on. Colin, thank you for the 4 months. Most Sabs, thanks as well. There's a Rickroll. Nikki, Watermelon. Awkward Level. Bashels, thank you guys. You still have the coffee table from your last place? I do. I kept that. Dude, I love that coffee table. I put a piece of glass over top of it. It's a circle, like a circular piece of glass. I need to get some of them little fuzzy feets that you put at the bottom of your chair so you can slide it across your wood floor without scratching it up, but I need to get those for the glass so it doesn't wobble around, you know what I'm saying? But it looks really great. It's very practical. And, I mean, I didn't tell you. So I had, first off, everybody is fucking vaccinated but me and my friend group. But I did just get sent over a link to a place that looks like they're actually contacting people about like bonus doses and shit. Because I've signed up for every single one, all of the ones. Like, but people like when I tweeted that, I had like 7 of my friends go, "Well, here's how I got it." I was like, how come none of these options are available for me? They're like, did you just click this link? They're just giving it to everyone. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll sign up. So we'll see. Trying to get that stabby. Trying to get the stabby. Can't sign up till mid to end of April here in Maryland. Yeah. Well, just go to a university. That's what one of my friends was like. I just was walking by a university. He goes to school though, so I guess wait, that's cheating. He's just like, they were just like, hey, can you tell people to come over here and get vaccinated? We have 300 doses. Nobody's making appointments. I'm like, What are you gonna play today? The internet. It's pretty crazy. April 15th, all California residents over 16 get it. Yeah, I know. But I'm hoping to get it prior to that, because once that happens, everyone's going to rush to get it, and then the appointments aren't going to be for like 4 months. And what I'm also worried about is getting a 2-shot, and then not having the ability to get the 2nd shot for a while. That would piss me off. But at this point, I'll take anything I can get. I'm not going to be picky. Stabs and arms. At my school, you have to be on the site when they release appointments to be able to get one. LA, or California's been doing real well with vaccinations. Like, really, really well. Like, so well that California, Los Angeles County just moved into the orange tier after being in the purple tier for 9 months, all right? We went from purple to red to orange in 3 weeks or 4 weeks or whatever like that. So pretty much, like, bars can open now and shit. Like, We're fucking cruising, so that's why I'm like sick. What are these colors? DEFCON, baby. Walgreens, CVS, Easy Clap. That's how I got mine. Yeah, I know. That's what all my friends said. Oh, most places automatically scheduled. That's sick. Good to know. My friend walked into a CVS at 1 p.m. and was like, "Hey, you guys got extras?" And they're like, "Sure, here." I was like, "Oh, it's that easy, huh?" I'm getting Stabby at 7th this month, but it's AstraZeneca. Is Astra's? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna have to. AstraZeneca, and it's not like, why is AstraZeneca not good? I mean, all of them are good, but the Oxford one, the percent. Listen, man, all I'm telling you right now is I would prefer to get Pfizer or Moderna, because those two are like after you get your second shot, you're literally you're actually built like a tank. Yeah, take any vaccine, including AZ. But I'd actually, if I had to ask, the J&J one shot is more enticing to me. I want to get it and just be like, we're in there. Yeah, they all work. Take whatever you want, or you can get. Wait, what did Change just sent me? This just in: California will soon allow indoor concerts, theater performances, and other private gatherings. A test or proof of full vaccination will be required. I'm going to the nightclub! I am going to... Lord, forgive me, for I am about to sin. But that is crazy though, when you think about, like, that was my biggest fear, selfish fear. All of these are selfish. My biggest selfish fear, I was like, shit, man, everybody's gonna get stabbed but me, and then I'm gonna be sitting here watching all my friends party, and I'm gonna be like, sick. So I think starting tomorrow, I think I'm gonna just start trying all the, like, just walking into every clinic. You guys got any, or please? Oi, mate, you got your vaccination license? People are gonna you know what's so funny? I think people are gonna freak out about that because I think it's great. Everybody, fuck it. I think you should do that for everything. Not allowed in here. You're not allowed to go to a major festival unless you're all up to date on your fucking shots, man. Although I understand that can be harder for people without insurance, but you don't have to pay for the vaccination for this one. So. New York has a COVID vaccine passport thing. Dude, somebody's gonna be like, I can't believe. Wait, but do you have to wait 15 to 30 minutes before leaving so you can make sure you don't die? That's fine. I don't care. The group that all my friends that went and got there said they spent more time in observation than they did in line. They said they literally walked in, there was nobody there, got stabbed, and then spent 15 minutes while they stared at them. And I was like, fuck. God damn. That room must be the happiest place on earth. Listen, the second we get that shot, 14 days later, I'm setting my alarm. As soon as it hits, I'm hawking lubes all in my friends' mouths. Just, and they're doing it right back in mine. We're swapping so much spit. It's gonna be gross. Nah, I'm just excited to, like, not buy individual bags of like potato chips when people come over, you know, because everybody's freaking out about, doesn't want to mix the germs and shit. I'm like, I understand though. We need to show the password so we can go to the zoo and the barber. I'm fine with that too. Yeah, the vaccine doesn't give you total immunity, but it gives me mental immunity. Cobra, thanks for the 5 months. Doc Mardoc, thank you for the 87 months. I once had a patient who dropped something on his foot at work. He told me he decided to submit his 2-week notice. Cool. That one, I don't... Did you misspell that? That didn't make sense to me. He dropped something on his foot. He told me he decided to submit his 2-week notice. Oh, like he dropped it because he's too weak. Oh my god. That's even worse than I thought. I thought you misspelled toe. I was like, what? Black, thanks for the 16 months. Ramron, thank you for the 4 months. Nitro Fusions, thank you. I just want to dance. I just want to dance, man. Just put me back in the nightclub. Let me dance. Let me dance a little bit. Asteria, thanks for the 32 months. Ram Ranch. Did that video go live today? It better have. It did. I should have put that on my second channel. I uploaded it on the wrong channel. Fuck. I thought it was, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That video is gonna do like 20,000 views. People are gonna be like, what the fuck is this? You know? It's okay. We're gonna play Ram Ranch when they update it again. Don't worry. And then on top of that, I gotta figure out what we're gonna play with the boys for this Sunday. I know we mentioned Titanfall, Sea of Thieves. I don't know if I'd rather do Sea of Thieves or Titanfall or something else. What do you think of the Hard Summer lineup? I mean, I have a lot of friends that are playing it, so I'm really excited for them. I mean, I'm excited for it. Are you kidding? Titanfall. I mean, we've played quite a bit of Sea of Thieves, but Titanfall could be really fun. Rome Total War is remastered, is coming out soon. I saw that, and I might have to pick it up just to play like 3 times and then never touch it again. You know what I mean? I've never streamed an RTS game in my entire life, but I played Rome Total War growing up so much. I don't remember how to play that game, but I'd like to, you know, give it a little something. Do you like the new Spotify update? I don't like it at all. What Spotify update? By the way, it's time to, I want to go through, I would like to, there's a lot of good music that came out today that I personally have not listened to that I want to go through. Plus, I have to change my Premium Selects playlist that is 2 weeks old, so we're going to get rid of that. We're going to remove those from the fucking playlist, all right? And then we're going to... Did you see Dylan's digital show? I did. Drinking game with Fall Guys. Oh, I could have said Fall Guys. I should say, wait, I should bring up Fall Guys. Just be like, you guys want to fuck? Because I could play that for 2 hours. 3 hours is tough. Titanfall is cool. Fall Guys did get content since we last played as well. Were you a Skyrim guy? No. Not really. Not really. Okay, where is my release radar? Shout out the boys. I already know I'm gonna like it. This is how you know. You are like, you know what's crazy? You can just look at a song, look who it's by, and just be like, I guarantee it's a banger. I guarantee it's gonna be a real slapperino, real ring-a-ding-dinger. Real ring-a-ding-dinger. No, I never played any Elder Scrolls games. Like, at all. It just, I was not into open world games. I'm glad you like the poker night, though. We're gonna do another poker night soon, I promise. It just has to take place every month, and no more than that. Wow. Our release radar's looking pretty good. So big. So big. God damn. ISO EXO the Chad. Matroda makes French house now? I don't even know if this is French house. Makes like what is it? Like warehouse music? Click on the top 3 and then go to what? This is nice. No, it's not my favorite. It's not, but it's nice. All right, obviously, listen to all of these. Obviously, Dither is hard style. I'm gonna spare you that. No, I won't. All right, you don't want the update? Click about Spotify and it says download. No, it doesn't. Oh, shit, that's a dick. None of that. Doesn't matter. I don't want that. 1788L is back. I wasn't expecting this. Dude, do you think this is some... I'm kind of laughing. It's like Daft Punk dips out and then this comes out. Thoughts? I like it. This is more what I thought. Yeah, I mean, what? Hoochie made a song called Jericho? Bullshit, what the hell? It's so funny. Bloody Beetroots and Jack Knife just put out a song called Jericho too. All right, let's see how good they made my song. This is just sparkling water if you were curious. I mean, I like Hoochie. But he doesn't really release music. This is his first song of the year. I guess he did put out... Well, this song was hella old. He put out 3 songs last year. Well... Very old, very Hoochie. It's just like old trap. Jay Sounds put out another song. Oh, it's a remix. Ape Drums made a pop banger. It's kind of a vibe. You were lurking in a GTA RP stream and you heard night mode music? Dude, I gotta tell the No Pixel devs that they can whitelist our music. I don't know if people even like have an in-game like radio, but I know they can mod shit in there. Maybe that would be overstepping. This is a mood. It's summertime, baby. You can have a custom station. Oh, dude, that's what I'm saying. Bensley is sick. I would like to have Bensley on night mode at some point. We got really close. Bensley was actually supposed to be on the remix album, but all the songs he wanted were already taken. Oh no, that's not right. We settled on one song, but then he had this song coming out, so he couldn't release another one, which sucks because I love him. He was gonna do, what was he gonna do? I don't remember. I love it, dude. Super tight. Yeah, he's really cool. This whole album is fire. Some remixes were 6 months ago, some were like a month ago. That was sick. That was so tight. That was so nice. Lane 8's always great. Love Lane 8. Lane 8 deleted his SoundCloud, I think. Is this a Nightmare Wave track? Lane 8 renamed his SoundCloud to the record label name This Never Happened. Thank God. I was so confused. I was actually confused why he was doing so much on his personal SoundCloud. Thank you for telling me. I'm no longer freaking out. Wait. Oh my God. No way this song came out. Wait, hold on. I want to see if I have this. I might have the fattest, most exclusive thing to share with you. Titans. Oh, we'll see. It might be on an old hard drive, like a super old hard drive. A&R for Mad Decent used to hang out in a Discord that I was in and would like randomly come through and just post demos and just leave. And they were always so janky. And I think, if this is the same one that I'm thinking of, I have the original demo, but... It's not, thank God. Barnacle Boy's sick. Oh, it's this one. Dude, I'm such a sucker for wave music. Wait. Where's... I got one album I want to listen to, but it's not on here.
You ever felt like you really got my hopes up, yeah.
Oh, I heard.
Really thought you meant well, like I wish out,
Yeah. I've heard this one.
change for the better.
Okay, here. This is what I was waiting for. I haven't listened to a single one of these fucking songs yet. I have listened to Dimension's new album a few times. It was good. I gotta skip through this, but I'll listen to it. Hey, if the boys are watching, I promise I'll listen to this in full, but I gotta skip through it.
Tell me it's brilliant.
Am I doing any Zillow? Probably not. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I should just... I've decided I'll just listen to this in the background and do what I want to do. That seems like... Because this is a long thing and I don't want to skip through that. Okay. All right, I need to remember what the name of this store was. It was an antique store. Let me go to Google Maps. And let me make sure I'm not leaking where I live to the world again for the 900th time. Welsh guy, thanks for the 9 months. It is on Grand Street. It is on Grand Street. And where's that street? What fucking street is that? I found it. It's called Old Good Things. Is the name of this place. Okay, hold on. Check this fucking place out, baby. I want you to know, hold on. Before we go in here, this is what it looks like in LA. Let me show it to you. Whatever. I don't care. It's literally underneath a it's underneath a highway overpass. It looks like so janky. So my mom found this. They told me they have a store. Let's see what they got in. They've got, chat, this is some weird shit. And Beverly Hills 24 light Marie Therese 3-tier crystal chandelier, $18,000. 1910s traditional brass two-fluted glass shade pendant light. 1890s pair of restored antique New York City cast iron capitals. Bro, you can buy the weirdest shit, a $2,000 ceiling titty. Oh, am I floating? All right. Reclaimed New Jersey School Tennessee marble slab. This is just a slab of marble for sale. 1890s Eastlake ebonized wood frame pier mirror. Kind of hard. Look at this. This thing looks like you're summoning a demon in it. Why is it so... Oh, I have to... How do I... I mean, this is old. This is older than anybody you know. This mirror is kind of hard. Kind of hard. Look at that thing. $2,000 though. All right, let's find some weird shit. You like the occult look? Okay, we're gonna find the shit. What are these arbitrary prices? $900 to $42,270. But if that's not enough, you can go between there and $83,640. This isn't new arrivals. Let's go to Altered Antiques. This is actually a really good... What? This is actually a pretty reasonable price for a 7-foot-long marble table with cast iron New York industrial legs. I don't like marble, but... I don't like marble, though. What the hell? It's like... These are kind of cool drawers. I like reclaimed wood shit. Coney Island. Tropical... Wait a minute, what? No, I need you to... Coney Island tropical wood. Altered antique bench. Could you control plus and I'm blind? Yeah, I can. Sorry. How about this shit? How we feeling now? Now that we're zoomed in there. Did you really buy those $400 light switches? I can't tell if you're memeing or not. The light switches were not $400. Like every time, like when I first showed it to you guys, I was like, hey, check out these light switches. And then like every 3 days after that, people just added $100 to the cost of this light switch. I think the light switches were $79 after tax. So a little bit of a big difference between the two, yeah. Yeah. Inflation, a lamp made from gears? I mean, okay. Why is it 250 bucks? $10,000 switches. These are just like old. All right. That's not what I thought it would be. Let's do, what's hardware? Oh. What about doors? Why can't I just find the door? This is door hardware. What if I just search door? All right, I was afraid some titties might have popped off, but we're good. Look, guys, you can buy doors here. What age does antique hype set in? I don't know. Now? I want to show you this. I want to see if I can find it for you. Listen, I found a fire door, and it looked sick. I want to get it, and I want to put it underneath my staircase. And then I want to use it as a backdrop for an industrial set. Okay? But only if I could see like some like 22, I think. Nah. These are all basic bitch doors. What the fuck? You can just buy this. It's a 19th century Georgian style double door leaded glass entryway. You just buy the entire ass entryway? What? Why? This is so cool. This is hard though. This is like for those people that are trying to build the the underground bar. You know what I mean? Like that one house that had the whole underground like bar and movie theater and stuff. Look at how impractical this would be to buy and bring to someone. It's an entire ass entryway. $6,500 though. I wonder how much shipping costs. Listen, you're lying to me if you don't think that a chicken wire glass stripped steel 12-inch door, it's not a 12-inch door, is not hard. Look at this. That's sick. It's $1,200 though. I don't know about that. It's a steel door. What do you guys want? You ever looked at a door and said, I want it? Look, you could get Mr. Gillies, room 3, oak panel door. This is one of the doors that I was looking at. I shit you not, but it's too tall. Look at it! It's a fucking fire door, baby! Let's go! It was like painted black. It looked sick. It's a NordVPN door. It's tan. The one that I was like, convince me not to buy a bank safe door. You're gonna have to convince me not to buy this bank safe door and put it behind me. How much does it weigh? Oh, it's in LA. Oh, it's game over. It's game over. Does this say free shipping? No. Oh. Fuck. It must weigh a ton, yeah. It's gotta weigh a ton. But how cool would that be to have as like a backdrop for something? Instead of having to do like, I just don't want to buy a bunch of random art. You know, I want to make underneath my staircase be a practical space that I can use for filming shit. Did that just say with lead glass? But like, it's like a steel door. I don't, like, how much would that weigh? Dude, I'm horny for doors. I can't get out of it. I'm horny for doors. Are you kidding me? A 1940s glass door with bronze frame? Come on! Look at this bad boy. It's bronze. It's in Scranton, Pennsylvania. Wrought iron doors slap. But explain to me how this costs more than the salvage bank doors. You know, if there's a stained glass window, the individual pieces also have often have pieces of lead between them. Really? I mean, not anymore, right? Or are we still doing dumb shit like that? What's the most expensive door you could buy? Chat, what do you think the most expensive door is? Let's see. We've got an antique 1920s Coney Island, New York, rose marble, door surround, $22,500. Ornately carved marble door surround once adorned the entrance to the vault room of a bank in Coney Island, Brooklyn. The building's from 1923. The marble's in excellent condition. The marble is believed to be Turkish rose. If you don't need a door surround, one could make this into a great mantle as well. I mean, it's just, you're paying for the marble at this point. It's just solid marble. What about salvage mid-century modern steel dividers with door? $18,000 for this one. It's kind of ugly, man. What do you use this? This is like a security door, I think, right? It's got to be. Like, this looks like a door that would go in between, like, that you would use to go into your apartment complex in the back. But it's actually from a vault of a Park Avenue bank building. I hate it when they do this shit. This set was extracted from the vault of a famous Park Avenue bank building. Which one? I'll judge if it's famous or not. If you hit me with it's the Bank of America, I'm not gonna care. Long Island City Savings Bank, bronze double doors. For $9,000, you could get solid bronze double doors from a bank? Come on. Who doesn't need these? Who doesn't need these as part of their collection? All right, believe it or not, there's not a lot of why is this still open? All right, what do you guys think the most? Holy shit. Industrial cast iron, that's probably heavy. 470 pounds. Yo. That's heavy. That's heavy. It looks like shit. Yeah, I know. Wait, what is this? Oh, these are painted, but and these are not the ones that I was looking at. But dude, tell me the fire doors aren't fire. No pun intended. Does it come with the photo? They aren't, but I'm hyped. You like them. All right, thanks, Gabe. Appreciate you. I'm getting these. I'm getting 1940s aluminum Art Deco church doors. Nobody can stop me. No one. Not a single person. All right, get me out of here. This is so far down. All right, what about Bull and Bear Mahogany Steakhouse Bar from the New York City Waldorf Astoria Hotel. The whole bar. You can see how this might be hard for them to ship. You can see how this may be difficult. But if you want it, you can have it. Does it come with the middle thing? That's pretty fucking badass. I stole an ASEA on Tarki by tapping my friend in the head accidentally. All right, 07's in the chat. You're a bad friend. Also, at me, thank you for the 9. A friend of mine is super talented dubstep producer, but he's way too humble and insecure. It would be awesome if you could check out his songs. He can send it to me in my demo email, please. Demo emails. Demo. Looks busted though. I mean, yeah. The Waldorf Astoria was a really, really famous hotel. Is a really famous hotel. Is. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. Who could pass up on a 2017 Bobcat T650 skid steer loader? It's 9,000 pounds. This is it. I need one. It's only got 766 miles on it. It's got an aux cable. I'm kidding. All right, well. Solid wood panels from the negotiating room of a Williamsburg saving bank. So what? Like the whole room is yours? All of the paneling? Did you take down the paneling? Like, is it just the whole room? These people sell everything over here. Why $30,000 for some bronze windows? $30,000 for this? $30,000. Why? Yeah. Warm verdigris patina. I just... Do you want that or a car? I don't know. I don't know. What about a 10-foot fucking bronze religious sculpture of Moses? It's religious. I don't know why I said it like that. Parting the Red Sea. Guys, I mean, you could have... Look, it's on sale! Let's fucking go, baby! It's on sale! It was from a synagogue. Let's go, dude. Large antique rectangular skylight with floral stained glass border. You just buy the whole ass skylight? Holy shit. Like how, I think most of this stuff, I'm just wondering, like, I actually saw these sconces. They're pretty big. If I had to explain, they're like my size. Oh, I mean, yeah. Heater. Is this everything? Did I go from most, what the hell? Did I go from most expensive to least in all departments? I did, okay. If I walk in and I see this in your home, I'm throwing balls at it. I'm chucking a baseball at it. Look at that. 52 inches, $20,000. Sheesh. Prop rental. No. Oh. I'm getting an aluminum sign. I'm getting a vintage hospital operating room surgery light. Bet. I'm getting Are you kidding? Dude, I want to buy this and hang this in my house. It's Ecclesia Catholic Sancta Agonia Roman Catholic Church LED post board. Come on, what a flex. It's a Christmas decoration. It's not LED either, I promise. What about a Wiley eyewear showcase? Super Trooper theater spotlight bracking. Oh my god. Antique. There's some weird shit in here. All right. Yeah. 1889. This is an OG Maytag washing machine. Look at this thing. 1940s. This thing probably sucks at washing your clothes, though. Canada didn't get the patent until fucking 9 years later, lol. I don't know if that's the case. Anything else in here that I'm missing that looks fucking weird? I'm about to go back to the oh, that's not the end of it. To this and then see. Oh, this was prop rental. Wait, they've got a 2012 Bobcat. You could get a 2006 Freightliner non-CDL 24-foot box truck. How do you get this? Oh, it's a little big. The mid-century modern 7-foot machine metal lights from JFK Airport. Okay. Would be pretty hard of a flex to have that wherever you were, though. A little big? Nah, your apartment is a little small. True. South American limestone frieze from Philadelphia Civic Center. It's exactly what I was looking for. What about a taxidermy? I look at shit like this and I'm just like, ah, yes, nothing I want more in life than airport seats from the JetBlue terminal at JFK International Airport. Woozy Woozy, thanks for tier 3, man. I appreciate it. And the 58 months. God, you're getting old. Ow. I fucking... oh, I got a little, like, my shin hurts, the end. Nothing like a 60-year-old butt smell. It wouldn't smell like ass, probably. But a vintage horse arcade ride? Tell me not to buy it. It's only 300 pounds, guys. I think I gotta go for it. Look at this thing. Ew, what the hell? Oh, baby, it's perfect. It's just what I wanted. A 1917 National Cash Register. This is kind of cool. $1,800 for a table. Use your stimmy. I don't get the stimmy. Imagine you pull up to pay and somebody whips this bitch out and you're like, okay. This is like cursed. Why would you ever want this? What would you do with this? It's like, oh my God, look at this. This literally has to go in your haunted mansion. There's no way anybody's buying this for any other reason than to scare the shit out of somebody. RIP ticket only. I hate it. This is going, this is actually nightmare fuel. Oh my God, absolutely not. It's $1,000. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. Oh, 1970s pinball machine featuring disco stars. Kind of cool. Kind of creepy. But it is cool. It has to be broken. I don't know. We're going to find... Oh, my God. The wiring in that would be miserable. And I know that pinball machines are really hard to keep, you know, maintenance and shit. This is broken and needs... Okay, get me out of here. That's a no-go. I've been looking everywhere for the Liebel Flarsheim Dynaelectron diathermy machine. It's an X-ray machine. That's hard. It's pretty cool. Oh, I actually saw this. This was in LA. I saw this. It was really cool. I did actually ask. I have a thing for like old, outdated tech, and I was like, yo, it's pretty cool. You can buy cancer. I don't know if it works anymore. Imagine you walk in and you just get, I don't know. It comes with the belt, which is like a regular belt, I guess. Okay. Put a vinyl. Oh yeah, put a vinyl player in it. Yeah. Hold on. Why is the group chat? There's so many fucking. All right. It comes strapped. I need you to leave. All right. Oh, who doesn't want a vintage standing hair curling machine? What the hell? No thanks. Not today, Medusa. This is... Why would you ever... Jesus. Ladies. Oh my God. Early 20th century beauty parlor hair perm machine. Rumor has it this belonged to Frankenstein's wife. What the fuck? Why is that the description? I can't tell if it's a joke or not. Good one. Good one, website. Good one. If I'm ever getting injured, this is how I'm rolling up to people. Fuck a regular chair. I'm rolling in with this. Absolutely cruising. Never mind, I'm rolling in this. Song fucks. What is it? This place loves their front loaders. Like a vintage Chevy pickup truck tailgate door. Big Zangus slot machine. I know you guys all want to play the Big Zangus. Me and the boys love hitting up the Big Z. The Big Z, Big Zangus gambling. I would fuck with getting... It would be fun to have, like, slot machines and shit in your house. As long as you could play them pretty infinitely. Or not even. Make your guests pay to gamble on your machine. I just feel like this shouldn't... I just feel like this shouldn't be only $650. You know? Like, is this website doing late April Fools or is it real? No, all this is real. You can go and buy it. They have a store in LA and one in New York. I went to the store in LA and they had all this really crazy cool shit. And I was like, cool. So like now I'm looking at the website and you've got Antique Arts and Crafts Oak and Iron Glazing Ball. You know? I mean, you got like, you know? Like, look, like, are you kidding me? Look at this very interesting vintage metal propeller. I mean, you're telling me that you don't ever wake up in the middle of the night with cold sweats and thinking to yourself, man, what I would do for a 1960s lab model of a diesel piston combustion chamber. Because it keeps me up at night. It does. It keeps me up at night. All right. Well, I don't think there's many cool things left. I think we've ran the gamut here. What? Man, we've gotten so much better at massage chairs. This looks awful. But does it work? In good working condition. Surely you don't think to yourself, this needs to go in my back. Oh God, did the balls retract at all? Or is it just like permanent? I don't, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't. It really just doesn't matter. It is what it is. I want a Federal Aviation localizer transmitter. All right, we can do lowest to highest. I'm not sure. I was worried that it would they just sell like a bunch of random shit for like $5, so I didn't really want to sort through that. You guys want the letter S, O, and R? It's cracked, but it lights up. Soar. What is a push plate? The back of a swinging... Oh, like literally a push here. Why the fuck would you... I'm like, how do you even go about finding this? Like, where do you know how to look? Now, a pair of Slazenger badminton rackets. I don't know, one or the other. That I can get down with. All right, I'm going low to high. We're gonna see what's at the bottom of the barrel here. What? A wig stand? All right, here we go. Yeah, they are. They sell shit for $5, so there's not like... That's, I mean, you know what? Like a vintage no smoking sign? Fine. '200th anniversary of the birth of George Washington, made by the State Bank of Wisconsin. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Good handwriting. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. What makes items vintage? They're old. Like, don't you want the textured glass tile from Times Square building facade souvenir? Souvenir? Weird to call it that, but okay. I mean, I guess it technically is. Or a St. Rose of Lima Library tribute plaque. Like, in my head, these guys are just running around frying. Wait, there's an ashtray? Wait, a bowling ball. I don't see no ashtray. Oh, brass dancing woman. You guys are coomers, man. Yo, I could sell my 14-foot lengths of braided rope for $25 a pop in here. Are you kidding? I'm about to be rich, guys. I got so much more than 14 feet. Pair of old roller skates, no thanks. I mean, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I was kind of thinking that there would be a bunch of garbage, but there's some interesting stuff down here too. I don't know. I feel like most of these things they keep in their storage for years. This isn't my Buccaneers. This is not my Buccaneer Super Bowl memorabilia. Mine would be Tom Brady.
Compromising for what reason? To compromise for what?
I'm sorry. How many more songs left in this album? 2 more? All right, after this album's done, we'll dip our toes into some other stuff. I'm enjoying myself perusing the internet for things that have no business existing at this expensive level. Or just no business. Mini iron doll head mold. Oh. Okay. Okay. In case you want to make a ton of them. Okay. $100 for it though. It was like somebody's arts and crafts. Pair of metal flippers? What is this guy? This seems... They weigh 5 pounds. This seems not smart. I don't... Oh, it's rubber. Dyslexic? I am. Sorry. Rip. I said metal, man. I'm sorry. I did. Explain this. Blue, white, and red JFK glass decoration, also known as a French flag. Okay. Oui. The Français. Metal civil defense drinking water barrel. This is actually cool. I want to buy this and just throw in my fucking living room as a side table. Why would you pay $125 for some flippers? I mean, why would you pay $125 for half of the things that are on here? Somebody will, though. And that's what's important. If they have 2 stores, one in New York and one in LA, they're probably doing all right for themselves. It can be used as a toilet. No, it cannot. Do not do that. All right, we're done with this site. We're out of here. This was interesting. I'm glad we took a dive into it. Let's see what we got on Zillow Gone Wild while we... Oh, I just got a weird headache right behind my eyeball. I mean, who'd spend $400 on light switches? No, literally, who would? But we're not doing traditional Zillow chat. We're doing keywords. Give me your keywords! And we will search. Haunted is not going to be on there. Ever. But let me zoom out and we'll try. Gothic? Gothic could be on there. I do like the idea of Gothic. And we're off to a good start here. This is undoubtedly a nice little gothic curb appeal. Definitely has some curb appeal to it, but it's probably nice in here. I mean, it's a little ornate. I don't think I've ever seen a doorway this ornate, like an archway like this. This is kind of crazy. That's kind of hard. Garthic Brooks. I wonder how much that doorway costs. 250 bucks, take it or leave it. I mean, the furniture looks nice and well kept. I think this is a normal cozy home. Keep in mind we're not on Zillow Gone Wild, so you're not gonna find some wild shit in here probably. All right, we're just looking for interesting things that may have interesting keywords, because that, my friends, is how you find your own Zillow Gone Wild places. I thought there was carpet in there, but there was not. Things are looking up. Yeah, this is fine. Where was this place again? It was in Michigan. That's the Queen's Gambit house. I mean, there's surprisingly quite a few listings for Gothic, because Gothic architecture is a thing. Oh, and I'm not doing high to low. Oh, yo, hello? Joke's on me. Vault could be a good one. Vault might be a good one. There's quite a few in Illinois, and I don't know if it's because they're all rich places, so they're all gonna have physical vaults, you know? Like the rich people. Wait. Yo? Sick?
How worried are you that the critics are not gonna like this new movie?
This is a sick place. Lincoln Park, Chicago, right? Ah, I see. This makes more sense. It's $2 million and it's not done yet. Yeah, what the fuck? That's so hard. You have a bank vault door? That's fucking sick. Holy shit. You need to just sand that bitch down. Oh my god, that's so sick. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, yeah, look, you gotta fix it. I don't care. Oh man, that's so cool. $4,500 square feet, by the way. Heated floors. The original bank vault with the original vault doors entry. All right, but you're saying all of these things like it's done, but it's not done. That's still really cool. I mean, I would live there if it was finished. Like, that's a fetish. Yeah, they converted a bank or some place that had a cellar into it. Oh, wait. I said vault, but why do we have this bad boy again? The $1 million, you know, you guys remember when we did church? You're right though. I should search like bank. We've already done castle, I think, but all right. Bank. I'm worried that it'll say like within walking distance of a bank, you know? That's what I'm worried about. Yeah. This is a stupid render. Fuck you, Chicago. on the bank of a river or lake. I don't know if they'd go that far. That was just Illinois. Like if I did, Colorado seems like a place that would have banks. Never mind. I see a bunch of river banks. You're right. You are correct here. Kansas is a banker's paradise, as they say. Uh-huh. Nope. Is that really gonna be... Eat a dick, baby. Let's go. Wilson State Bank. Could be yours for $30,000, and it's listed at a 3-bed, 2-bath. You get your own temperature gauge on there. Hate your neighbors? Right, fuck you, George, on your LED sign. No photos, though. Damn. Oklahoma? Yeah, this is probably my favorite Shadian song, I'm not gonna lie. Also, fucking Sid is a great vocalist. Did this just auto... Oh, we're done. I'll just let it autoplay. Sheesh. Yo, Chris, 07's in the chat. I'll see you later, man. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out with us for so long. You're almost at 1,000 messages in chat, but you can't continue today because you're banned. I'll see you later. Fuck out of my face. Texas, I should search gun. No, because then I'm just going to get a bunch of gun safes, which could be pretty pog. Why does this river look so green? You know? Bluish green, green. Algae. Minerals, Marie. It looks gross. Doesn't look gross. This looks like, dude, I'd be like this, guys. I'd be tubing there in the summer. There's nothing more fun than going down a river with an inner tube tied to your friend's inner tube and a cooler in between your inner tubes full of beer, and you just float. But you gotta plan ahead. You gotta have 2 cars. You drive your friend with him and his car down to where you guys are going to end up, a couple miles down. Then you drive all the way up to the start, and then you leave your car there, and then you get in, and then you go all the way down floating, and then you get out, and then you get in that car, and then you go back up, and you do it all over again. It's pretty fun, but you need a DD. You need a DD. Or a parent. That looks like a bank. Dude, they literally are listing it like we're close to a bank. That's not a buy. Like, look at this. It's a lot they're trying to sell. No wonder they're selling commercial lots and shit. This makes a lot more sense to me. God damn it, Zillow. Just trying to find me some banks. We've tried bunker so many times. It's so hit or miss. What was the one that the other person said? It wasn't bank. It was another good one though. Safe house, shelter, vault, factory. Oh, let's do what I said, gun. Hold on though. This house is something else. Talk about 1970s. But like well done. But also like armory? Yeah. This is like the type of house. This is like, oh my god, this shit looks like it's right out the Jetsons. It's clean though, and it's huge. Ew. No sex is ever had here. No good couple has a double desk in their bedroom and has sex too. None. Oh. We love hats. Oh my god, dude. I don't have to be a great cook. I am a trophy wife. Okay. Okay. This bathroom is so, Ooh, the mint? The mint bathroom? I mean, it's kind of tasteful. I mean, like, at the very least, this house is colorful. I hate this room. This room, oh my God. I don't know why it bothers me so much. It, like, reminds me of the inside of an ice cream parlor back in, like, 1994. And they have Shrek pinball. Not even any normal pinball. It's just Shrek pinball. In what world? Probably fire, though. I'm sorry, honey. No, you can't take the Shrek pinball home because it doesn't match our color scheme. Dying Eros, I always wanted you to ban me for saying something, so I say so ban this boner man. All right, later, Eros. I'll see you later. 07's in the chat for the boy. That's how they got the kids. Oh my God. I mean, they did have kids. They literally had kids. Looks like we've got the outside of Camp EDC over here. It's a huge house. Holy shit. 7,000 square feet? Huh. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. What about this? This might be the ugliest house that I've seen from the curb. This shit looks like it's a barn. Why is this pillar significantly larger than this one? These ones. What's going on the right-hand side here? It's so... This is like too much deck. I don't know. Oh, that's why it's an outdoor fireplace branded with Coca-Cola. Okay. This just looks like a farmhouse to me. I mean, it is what it is. It's not that bad, though. I think... All right, I'm typing armory. It's game over. Wait, this place is sick. This is a cool place. This would be a sick place to live. Are you kidding me? But only if you're the type of person... You know what I realized? It doesn't take a lot of effort or skill to find things that look cool, but it takes an impossible effort and skill to find things that look cool and then build like an interior design around all that shit. You know what I mean? Like finding like all of this all fits. It's infuriating how well put together it is. Okay. Old meds, let's go. Vaseline. Douche powder, let's go. Ludes, mod check, ludes. I mean, it looks like, hey, it's an Airbnb right here. Oh my God, you're yeehawing. You're ranching. You are ranching. All right, give me a sec. Let's do this. Let me go back, and then here we go. Gun. Gun! Or should I said armory? All right, armory, Oregon. Uh-oh, Washington, Idaho, Montana, Wyoming, Colorado. There's one. And it's a church? Colorado Armory. God damn it, dude. Kansas? Oklahoma. There's 2, but they're lots. Texas. Wow. All right, if there's none in Texas, then this isn't... We're not going to get shit for Armory, which I am kind of surprised. I thought we'd get somebody who has like a built-in Armory. Gun or range? Gun. I mean, I did gun, but like... Yeah, I mean, the problem with gun is it's just gonna be, like, there's gonna be a gun safe. Like, this is one that came up. I take it back. Why is there the number 20 on there? Like, it's a... what? Is it, What is it? What do we got going on here? 150 photos? Who the fuck has time for that? What is this used for? It's just a normal home. Why? I don't see no guns. They put the address. They put 20 on there. Like, isn't that the weird... I don't know, man. I don't... I'm just thinking to myself that... Control F gun? Well, I want to see it. I don't really care if they tell me there's a gun safe or something. I want to see it if they have it, but... Well. Sick. Nope. Trash. Gun. Gun. Yeah, see? Also, what would you use this room for anyways? What about... The worst part... Alright, Texas has 96 listings with the word gun in them. So... Whoa. What is this place? Montgomery Plaza. Cool. I mean, I don't like the curtains, but like... Sick. I mean, I don't like a lot about it, but like the layout and everything is sick. Alright, Dion. Oh, look at the dog. Yeah, this is nice. This is a loft and a half. Ooh. This is a... Ooh. Ooh. This is pretty nice. 4 bed, 4 bath, 4,000 square feet. High ceilings throughout. Guns on the wall. It's Texas, baby. It's Texas. Communal living. Gym. Take up 2 spaces with your car. Fuck them. The Pennsylvania place had an indoor gun range. Oh, just with no photos? Rip. Then I don't care. Lame. Stupid. Dumb. Ratchet. Bougie. I'm sorry. This place looks like it has a gun range. Or something. Texas, you guys are at least interesting. Thanks. Still no anything weird with gun, though. All right, let me try Oklahoma. Kansas. What? Ew. Check Utah. Sure. All right, disco. I don't know. Ugly. No. This is the kind of place that you always think you need to think to yourself as a potential winner, because the garage is bigger than the home. So you got to ask yourself why. Well, they have a boat in there at the very least. I was kind of hoping they had a gun range in there, but my excitement is slipping away. It is slipping away. My excitement is Ew. Oh, man. Oh, it's so wood. There's so much wood. Dude, they put so many beds in here. There's your gun safe. There it is, baby. It's a nice one, too. You could lock your friend in there. Oh. Yeah. That's a big enough gun safe, dude. Dude, that's I mean, that's a lot of, that's a vault, yeah. All right, shit. Dude, you have an industrial ice maker. What the hell? All right, this one was just ugly. I can't believe it. For the caught fish, duh? No, it's, I mean, yes, sure. We'll just say that. All right, gun sucks. We need a new keyword. This shit don't work. I'm sorry, y'all. It's just real big hit, real big miss rather. Putt. Alien. Military? Compound. I think you need to think about it, right? Like they're trying to sell the house, so you can't put weird. Quirky. Show me why this Wellington, Colorado house is quirky. Show me why. There's a lot of walls in here. That's nice. I wouldn't say anything's too crazy about this. It's nice. Nothing quirky about this. Ew. What? Yeah, I mean, I don't know about this paint job, but I don't think it's too, oh no. Wait, what's down there? Wait, no, you can't just open the door and not go in there. You have to show me what it is. Quaintly quirky with vintage charm. God damn it. There's gotta be more quirkies. It's such a great keyword. Here we go. I don't care what it is. There's some quirky shit in here. Oh, this one's from a day ago. This one just got listed as quirky. Wait, cat? Dog. Cat dog. Dude, cat dog was incredible. I miss cat dog. I don't see anything quirky about it. Yeah, fuck you. You lied. What about this? It's on sale. Very few photos. Very dark. Princess room. Who gets their kid brown sheets? What the hell's wrong with you? Weirdo. Do they think quirky means small? I mean, I don't know what they're thinking. Quirky is supposed to mean like not normal, a little bit strange. But you can't use that word for a lot of properties because you know, if you tell somebody like, yo, this property's weird, people are, okay, here we go. A microwave down by your fucking knee, and it's not a top loader. It's a regular one. So you have to crouch down. That's pretty quirky. Awful, by the way. Hate that. All right, no. I have a little more hope for this one. He said before realizing it's just a nice house. God damn, everybody had... Well, never mind. That's like... Why are your walls wrinkly? Should probably get like iron it out or something. Yeah, top loading microwave, chat. It's a microwave that you pull out and you load it. It's like a drawer. So instead of opening a door this way, you pull it out and then you place things vertically down. They're incredible. Oh, like a Japanese fish oven. I don't know. What? I don't know. Are they? All right, man. Quirky. There's probably East Coast probably has more quirky than ew. East Coast probably has more quirky shit. Where's the Doug DeMuro? Or not. Wait, guys, we've never once looked. Guys, we've never once looked for the most expensive house in Delaware. I think it's time. No, I don't want you. I'm trying to select the state of Delaware. $9 million. I mean, we've done every state, but I just want you to know that Delaware is a desolate place, and all of these are just the suburbs of Wilmington, which essentially means I just don't want to be in Delaware. And then it's probably like Rehoboth. You know? Because no normal person would spend $9 million to live in Delaware. Yes, baby! I'm not even searching for weird shit, and I already see a resident or a industrial place for sale. Wait, what? What's going on here? Oh, Zillow thinks that I'm a robot. It's fucked up. Wait, these are hella nice compared to what I thought they'd be. Like, I was not expecting these to look nice. Where is this? Pittsburgh, huh? Huh. Huh. All right, after we wrap this up, it's time for memes. But I'm so fucking thirsty. Ugh. Looks like a Minecraft house. Yep. 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 You found a dope home on the Dutch equivalent of Zillow. There's great homes all over the place. You just gotta know where to look. I'm glad that we have Sotheby's, because Zillow kind of sucks once you go through a bunch of stuff here. This house isn't that cool at all. It's on Rehoboth. Ew. Why? All right. What? Okay. This is... What? What do you even... I mean, it's for, I guess, parking multiple cars in here, but real? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, this is like building my first Minecraft home. Look how big that is. That's a helipad. It's got to be a helipad. It has to be. Wait, they have 2 gates? Or fences, rather? What's the legality of landing a helicopter at your private residence? There's got to be some sort of, like... You have to get some sort of permit. You can't just, like, do it, right? This is a top-loading microwave, chat. 100% legal. You can do it if you have fuck you money. Just need a takeoff and landing permission from air traffic controller. Not if you're in the city. Yeah, got you. Huh. I don't know. I just thought there'd be more red tape around, you know, a fucking vehicle landing in your yard, but it can't possibly be more loud, more noise than the Yamaha street racing motorcycles that go past my window every night. Gaudy. All right, last one. Yeah, it's another church, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's a church. We love the church. Let's go. This is a boring church to buy. Imagine buying a church and you don't even have a spire. Are you kidding? What kind of poverty church you running back here? You need a spire. You need a spire. But look at all the space you get. Look at all this. Oh, man. Oh, man. For a mill? Yeah, for a mill. It's not bad, he said. A mill in Delaware, though. Kind of tough. All right, let me go grab it. Let me go grab a drink. You should search for some weird Airbnbs one day. I think we've done that, haven't we? I think we've done that. I think we've done that. Think with an F. All right, I'll be right back. I kicked my I'm an idiot and I kicked my open cup of water. I spilled water everywhere, which is, what is this, Leo tricks? No, sudden death and slander. Okay, horoscope, please. Oh, it's looking fucking mediocre for Boner. You can look forward to new sense of purpose and higher morale, Pisces. Ambition, diligence, and a lot of hard work could pay off now. You could soon be raking in the benefits. You're feeling strong, fit, and physically healthy, as if you could seize the world in your two hands. It's a great time to take the next step in your personal relationship. With who? Thanks for the 3-star sex and vibe and success and hustles 4 stars. So it's pretty mid. Glad you liked it, LKA. I had a lot of fun too. Also, CPEX. Hey, Tucker, can you say hi to my girlfriend, Esther, who's watching in the other room, hoping to get a blowjob out of it? Well, you're not going to get a blowjob out of it if I butcher her name. E-S-T-H-E-R? Esther? Esther? Hopefully I didn't ruin it. Esther? Oh, S tier. Easter. Got it. Ether? Eat her. Got it. Got it. Cool. Ethereum? Shout out Ethereum. Shout out crypto one time. Let's go. Pew, 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 pew. Breaking up, Satch. Don't put that evil on him. What are you guys doing? God of Rage, thanks for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Kraken, thank you for the 41. Rival Bishop, thank you for the 22. Follow my MySpace. Thank you for the 12 months. Happy birthday. Somebody near my place has a driveway that doubles as a landing strip for his private jet. Okay. Must be nice. It's premium internet on May. I mean, it's April. It's April 2nd. I hate April Fools, and I hope we don't get any April Fools videos that are in the top. That's what I hope. Let's pray, and let's start.
The word of the day is disbosom.
Yes, disbosom.
This is fucking loud, dude. I'm deaf. Give me this volume mixer. Nope. Give me this volume mixer. Nope. Give me the advanced sound properties. Change it. Change it back. Now my ears are happy.
Yes, disbosom. Is it in any way related to D's nuts?
The word of the day.
Okay. I mean, I saw that one coming from a mile, and I have nobody else to blame but myself, you know? I have nobody else to blame but myself for watching and continuing to watch. 3D printed Xbox One controller car kit conversion kit. Car kit. Conversion kit. Yo? Yo? Look at that little guy. Oh my god, I love it. It's adorable. It's not bad. Well, I mean, it's tough, but yeah. And also the fact that you can see his inputs down here. Really cool shit. Really cool. That guy games. This is the way to Tucker's heart. Probably took 5 months to print. I mean, I just like, it's ancient. It has no business existing. Nobody's going to use it seriously. It's just cool because it's cool. The end. It's the best kind of cool stuff.
Ao meu lado está esse homem que foi acusado de racismo. E racismo é crime inafiançável. O que o senhor tem a dizer sobre essas acusações?
É o seguinte, eu tô saindo aqui e esse cara vem na minha direção e aí eu fiquei profundamente incomodado, sabe? E não teve jeito, eu xinguei mesmo, mandei ele sair de perto de mim, foi só isso.
Então o senhor é preconceituoso?
Não, não é questão de preconceito. Eu não gosto de gente dessa cor, essa cor me irrita, é diferente da minha. Essa cor me irrita profundamente.
E a vítima se sente ofendido com isso? Ao meu lado está esse homem que foi acusado de racismo. E racismo é crime inafiançável.
Those guys are so, I don't know. It's one of those things where I always think to myself, like, how did you end up in a position where that's what you decided to do? Like, how did you figure out you were really good at standing still and then pretending to mime like a robot? Silver Freddie Mercury?
Ofendido com isso?
The Great Pretender. Love that anime.
Oh my... I can't believe I got that on video.
Poor guy.
Yeah. How you feel, bro? Feeling okay?
Man, that was crazy, man. You think I should help him get it out?
Yeah, get him out.
I don't know. Let's see what happens.
He wants out. He wants out.
Oh, he wants out. Oh my God. He just gets fucking...
Oh my...
He just gets fucking bonked out. What game is this? War Thunder? I mean, it's not my type of game, but that's pretty fun. It's chaos. Yeah, I mean, I don't fuck with these kind of games, but I mean, look. This is like something out of Battlefield almost. Sick. It's not new. War Thunder's been out for a while, right? War Thunder looks cool now. That's what I'm saying. It's old. 2013. Damn. Yeah, I remember. Copper Moon, thanks for 34 months. An Awkward Scarecrow, thank you for 36. God damn. A simple ancient Egyptian mechanism of the tumbler lock. Oh. 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 Hey, these ancient Egyptians were kind of smart. Lockpicking lawyer. Hey guys, lockpicking lawyer here. I'm going to show you how to pick this ancient Egyptian mechanism of the tumbler lock. First, you're going to need a blowtorch, and you're done.
Tragically, this is based on your life. I mean, this is things...
Yeah, but... I mean... Loosely, Graham.
No, but things like, isn't the washing machine, that happened to you?
What?
The washing, you were very hungover.
Oh. Yeah.
Tell Jodie Foster that story.
All their stories are really cool, though, Graham. When I was teaching, which is what this show is based on, I went home one weekend, and I was in my 30s. I was probably 33 years of age. I went home to see my mother, and then I went back, and while I was at home, my mother did my washing for me, because I was only 33. And then I went back, and on the Sunday night, I got really drunk, and then I went for a curry, and then the next day I went into school. I went into school, and it was a school in Slough, and it was quite a rough school, but they had a really brilliant hearing impaired department. So there were hearing impaired kids who, struggled. They were really looked after in the school. Anyway, I was really hungover. I went there, and about break time, I felt really uncomfortable. I thought something's not right, you know? So I went to the toilet, and I pulled my trousers down, and some of my mother's knickers had got mixed up in the wash she'd done, and I was wearing my mother's underwear. And I went, oh, God, no. Oh, I remember going, oh, you loser, this is such a low point, you fucking loser. And then the curry and the booze kicked in from the night before. So I did like a fecal Jackson Pollock. And I started going, oh, God, not this as well. Oh, Jesus. So I cleaned myself up and I pulled my mother's pants back up. And I went back into the classroom and I saw one of the hearing impaired kids just looking at me like this. And that's when I remembered that I had a microphone directly. Here we go.
Not the hot mic, no.
So maybe man down isn't that far-fetched.
Why is the title Ryan Gosling Can't Cope with Greg Davies' Ridiculous Story when it should just be Greg Davies' Ridiculous Story? Because clicks. Oh, man, that's fucking hilarious. So I'm going to tell you right now, hot mics are my fear, even though I have been using lav mics for the better part of a decade. I still, like, triple check. Like, once before I go into the bathroom, once while actively using the bathroom, and then, like, when I'm walking out, I'm like, I got to make sure, guys. Just got to make sure. Oh, God. Hot cam, not so much. You see streamers get caught out, like jerking it on camera and stuff. And there's ways that you can avoid having that happen. For example, I have not a webcam, but a camera that is plugged into a capture card. So I turn my camera off at the end of every stream. So now even the FBI can't see me. And then I also have a mixer for my mic on my secondary PC. So not only do I mute my mixer, but then I just don't have that PC turned on. So no mic sounds can get into the computer I'm using. And then, on top of all that, I just am not dumb and I don't jack off in front of the camera often on stream for you guys. So that's, you know, all three of those things are really important to avoid getting caught out with your dick out. Bored Weasel, thank you for the 72 months. I appreciate it, man. You're getting old. A lot of oldies. And then also Trouble Solver, thank you for the 458 months, man. What's your definition of often? Good clip, by the way. I appreciate it. Report. It just says report. Imagine you discover these rattlesnakes in your backyard. What would you do? I'm scared because it says report, but, like, did you just report it because it was a snake? Oh. That's a lot of snakies. That's a lot of snakes. It's like 40 of them, maybe 50. That's quite a few. Put your hand in there. Don't report that, you big old bitch, you weakling. Don't do that. It's a good video. New alarm. 19-year-old woman deadlifts 330 pounds at a body weight of 104 pounds. She picked up a lot. Look at the stance. What the hell? What is she, an ant? What the hell? Like, that's incredible. I'm scaroused. Don't be weird about it. That's pretty nuts, man. I can't deadlift, period. I can't even do body weight. Okay. I'd watch this anime. Rolled. Those kinds of videos are hard to do because you have to hand animate. At least I think so, but damn. I'd watch that anime. Just an anime about a bunch of nature shit happening. Actually, I'm just asking for you to take Planet Earth or Blue Earth or whatever that is, and then just animate it. Don't even change the contents of the footage. Just animate it. Just make it anime, and I'll watch it.
E vamos fazer salmão. E vamos fazer salmão. E vamos fazer salmão.
Y'all are horny, huh? Y'all are horny. What is this, what's that fucking anime? Hirayama or whatever the fuck? I can't remember what it is. That one. Horimiya. So I saw this. This is a really cool cosplay. Famous paintings. This shit just good. The Jesus one. Whatever happened to the lady that retouched the Jesus painting? I mean, I think like everybody was just like, that sucks, but like, what do you, like, nobody like put her in jail, right? Maybe she's dead. I hope not. This is a repost. They killed her. Okay. Defender gets rolled by Mo Salah.
The space on the right-hand side. Going to shift on to that favoured left foot of his. Still has it, Salah. Can he get a shot away here? Eventually runs into too much traffic.
Hello?
Egypt starting 11 comprised of 8.
Oh, okay. He was playing against Egypt. I was gonna ask what country he was playing against because it certainly wasn't a Premier League team. Having a terrible season though. Yeah, still gives the ball away. Yeah. Oh, he is Egyptian. Why did I think he was Turkish? So who are they playing here? Green uniforms? I don't know who. It doesn't say up here. Nigeria? I thought Nigeria had different uniforms. Kenya. Nigeria had these fire uniforms on. Yeah, it's not Nigeria. These ones. These green ones. These were sick. Could just be a club. I didn't. Well, maybe. I didn't think so, though. School uniform? What the hell? No. It's cool. There was something about that uniform, too. I can't remember. Like, maybe... I think maybe the designer was Nigerian himself or something like that. I can't remember. There was some big story behind the kit itself. I don't know. Call it a kit, bro. Stop saying uniforms. Dude, people who get their shit all wadded up because somebody uses different terminology is like you're like the weirdest type of people on the internet. like it's so odd. TTNDD. Wow, I'm better than most people. Yep, that's true. Congrats on the VIP. Imagine not calling them boots, innit? You're making a mockery of our sport, said the team that literally can't win games in international competitions. It's our sport. Football's coming home. When? I don't know. Eventually, hopefully, we think. If we get out the group stages, maybe. All right. Congrats on the 1,000,000 channel points redemption. You earned it. At least we can qualify. Are you talking about our U23 team? Yeah, it's funny because we get to be bottom frag and joke about you guys because we're not prissy about the sport, you know? Women's soccer is pog, though. True. True. Messing with the doggo. Don't bully your dog. Dogs are cute, but they're not the smartest. 6 months, kind of crazy. My mom and I have watched Zill every time, and she watches Shitty Cooking when I went to work. Hell yeah, let's go, man. Tesla Karen
Danny
saga.
Duncan versus Karen.
Why are you taking pictures? I'm not.
Don't do that, please.
This is a video.
Don't take a video. That's very rude. It is. My husband's a police officer in Inglewood, and I'm going to call them and tell them what you're doing.
You're on my property.
Public charging station listed.
No, it's not. This is my Tesla charger. I don't mind if you use
Do you
it.
know that it shows up on the Tesla app?
I don't care. I'm just letting you know. I don't mind. You can use it whenever you want. I'm just
Showing
saying.
off for your friends and you're not being nice.
I'm just letting you know I installed that. This is my office.
Filming.
I just told you. I just thought it was
Rude
funny.
To do that, it's not kind. And
Hey,
if this is your property, then
she's
maybe
just
you should
chilling.
ask them.
She's just chilling on my property. All right, I'm gonna watch this footage about the Tesla dilemma.
My husband's a police officer in Inglewood, and I'm going to call them and tell them what you're doing.
Found the lady with the Tesla's business.
Our success didn't happen overnight.
This is the dude. This is the dude that had Longhorns on his Tesla, right? Because I saw this guy's car in Hollywood like a couple years ago, and I took a photo and I just posted on Instagram and I just said, why? And I think he found it or somebody found it and he got pretty upset. Not pretty upset. He was pretty defensive over it. All I said was, why? He was like, hey, listen, man, because fuck you, I can do what I want. I was like,
Police officer in the.
he does a bunch of like prank videos and stuff, or maybe not. I can't remember.
Use
Do
it.
you know that it shows up on the Tesla app?
I bought that charger off Tesla's website, and I paid my cousin to install. Does not show up on any Tesla network. That's completely false. There's a couple local parks nearby, but my office does not. You guys can check. The address is 505 West Dearmore Street. We can stop charging if you need us to. Why would you write a note? Maybe they were unsure if they were allowed to park here? Maybe. Oh, rub it out, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, ooh, you like that? Write that note for daddy. Danny's a piece of shit. He's a mass murderer. This cop's like, dude, I don't get paid enough for this shit, man. You think I get one of those massages you were giving out? Hey guys, look how aggressive I am with this filming. I get all up in her face. Keep in mind I'm in the doorway the whole time. The only time I walk out is to film the sign. Maintaining way more than 6 feet. That's it, and I'm laughing. Oh, it opens. Aaron didn't touch it. Aaron didn't touch any of the car.
That's not, if he was concerned about me being on his property, he'd have said, what are you doing, man? He would have talked like an adult. He would have gone, this is funny. He was acting like an idiot.
I wasn't concerned about you being on my property at all. I said you could use it. I left your car there. We didn't touch your shit. We didn't call the tow truck to come tow your car. There's signs that say don't fucking park here. I let them charge 2 cars at my fucking property for 24 hours.
And it's aggressive and it's uncomfortable for people. And there was another Tesla charging last night.
All right, TL, I don't care, but either way, that's funny. Karen, yeah, but also like he exacerbated the situation. I don't care either way. I think it was funny. I don't care. I don't care. You know, yeah. Cool. The spike at the end is called a rope fid, and it is used to ice splice a rope. Can somebody explain what an ice? We'll probably find out, won't we? Oh. Why does that bother me? So this is a rope roped around other. This is rope. Whoa, holy. Cable. This is a thick rope. What is this used for? Oh. Oh. Okay. Towing ships, I guess. So that's the spike. Oh, I love specialized tools. Big fan of specialized tools. I just looked at the subreddit. One of these reposts that keep coming back. God damn, you guys are right. I swear. I mean, Tiger gets rolled, so. You are a born boatswain's mate? I don't know what that means. Did you just insult me or compliment me? Or either? What is a boatswain? I'm going to figure out if you just insulted me. Give me a second. Boatswain. Ship officers in charge of equipment and the crew. Okay, sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. I know that, sure.
Tell me how you know your boyfriend won't cheat on you. Tell me how you know your boyfriend won't cheat on you. Tell me how you know your boyfriend.
He gone. She actually looks sad. Yeah, she did actually look sad. But it was a great TikTok. Is this some sort of coping mechanism? Memes? Yeah, dude. I have no problem with this. I think it's a funny, dark humor. I think she knows it's dark. If it's real, I think she knows it's dark. It's just like, I think there's nothing wrong with this one. If my friend did this to me, I would crack up. You know what I mean? I would. It's just a good. It's great. At least everybody's different. Everybody's different. Big fan of coping with dark humor or just humor in general. Dude. Non-whistlers in chat molding. You know what I found out? You can't whistle with a mask on. I was just like adamant. I was just like walking down the street and I tried to whistle. And I was like, what? I thought I broke it. Yeah, you can. Untrue, you can. Untrue. No, you can. You can. It's just hard. Okay, shut up. It probably depends on the mask. I can whistle without a mask, and when I put it on, it does not work. Weak lungs? Nah. 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 Nah.
I could exercise you. This could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, homie. Ah, I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it. Can't make it. The shit's stuck. Out of my way, son! Door stuck! Door stuck! Please! I beg you! We're dead! You're a genuine dick sucker!
There's a ship that ships ships. Dude, the shit like this hurts my head. I don't get it. I get it. I do. I get buoyancy. I get it. I understand that it can exist. But I don't get it. I get it, but I don't. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 big ships. I refuse to get it even though I do. This is right up there with like radio waves and stuff. It's confusing. Fill it with helium? Yeah. That's probably what they did. Or that building that they moved 90 degrees without anybody getting out of the building. Dog's gone. Dog loves to go out and play. What building? It was the Bell Electrical building in Iowa, I think it was. 1930, I believe. Strong wind, flipped semi on his side. Jesus. And you know somebody's out here watching this just because this could happen. I mean, but yeah, if you're going over plains, they warn of this, right? Because there's nothing to break up the wind. Windstorms, like, I'm trying to think where I recently drove that was fucked up. Maybe it was to Vegas, but yeah, winds are, like, if you get a really strong gust, and especially if you're in a higher seating car like a SUV, you feel it. Mountain Pass in Cali, yeah. Well, I drove that to the N15 in Fontana, yeah. Oh my God, dude, you'd be driving that in like, I mean, that like you drive through a sandstorm half the time, like windows up type deal. It's crazy, lights on. It's really weird, really surreal.
3, 2, 1, activate.
Will that bar weapon of Apex be vulnerable to the new wedge at the front of traction? Ooh, a bit tentative here, you know. Apex thought about it, saw that wedge coming at them, and thought again, but now they come on the attack. Oh, wow, they spun horribly out of control. What on earth happened there? It's flying off completely. Oh, my goodness me, I've never seen it before. They don't even know what happened to their hugely powerful bar spinner.
Ha ha! That I have not seen before.
The arena's in shards.
Boy, that was scary.
Nearly hit the judges. Dump it down the pit. It's cost us lots of money. There goes my bonus. What the hell? The robot works, we were told. No, it doesn't.
That's the pulley, that's the belt, there's the everything.
Well, I've never seen anything like that before.
Well, the judges have never seen anything like this, and neither have I.
Why did their team go? Why did their team go? What the hell?
They can't keep
what do you
the
mean?
thing on the ground. It becomes a whirly
You built a
bird
helicopter.
again. Oh, everything comes apart. Oh dear, 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 and that was the result. Bulletproof glass smashed to smithereens. Look at that! Wow. Not often I'm stunned into silence and lost for words.
That's pretty terrifying.
No wonder they're elated. That team of school children has just beaten the biggest...
I wonder if they redesigned the arena after that. BattleBots, the old BattleBots used to be sick. Also, Junkyard Garage or something like that. I can't remember what it was called. Like Junkyard Wars or something like that, where I remember they basically... Yeah, Junkyard Wars. Holy shit, that was a blast from the past. Hold on, can I watch a YouTube video of that? Junkyard Wars. Yeah, oh my God, the whole episode. Oh my God, all the episodes. Oh my God, dude.
Like that to push air down and
lumps of old junk.
Texas Scrap Daddies!
Yeah,
Brothers Long! Brothers! Congratulations, you made it to the semifinal. Yep.
Dude, sorry, I know you guys can't see it. The pixels are super fucked up. I mean, hey, I'm down to watch along with that if we have some time and content. That it used to be in HD. That one was a low-res upload. The other ones were in HD. That's cool. Yeah. They just built shit. They got real engineers to come out and build shit they could find from the scrapyard that, of course, they had, like, real good parts in there. But I used to watch that when I was home from school all the time. Sick. Like, that was always on the TLC channel.
Start recording before the green screen comes up. Supposed to start recording before the green screen comes up. Supposed
Just because he's a 3-head, I gotta pull this up. Halil sent this to me. Hold on. Where is it? Here it is. This shit was funny. No, come on. How it's so hard watching Twitter vids on this shit here. I'll do this later.
Riding round in a rover. If I see ops and it's over, I'll send man straight to Jehovah when I take shots like M. Sharapova. Doing up tennis. Call man Dennis, I'm a menace. Doing up olives in Venice. Big man ting, I'm bigger than Venice. Stop it. Otherwise, unknown P might bash man's head straight down like a boppet. So make like a Frodo and hop it. Your girl is 4'4" and got bare hair on her toes like a hobbit. If I see her in the club, then I'm doing up AJ the way that I weave and bob it. And I'm not from Homerton, not from Hackney, so I never go east, cause bear man try spot pea like acne. I'm from Surrey, where me and the man dem always go hunting, and the gal dem are thick, like Theresa May on a real big bunting. 19 Hannah on the new Rusty, had a gopyar in Kenya, came back with the feet so dusty, still waking up to geese in country, and I never have porridge at Nan's, because it's oh so lumpy. And if ops wanna throw some hands, then I just draw for the pumpy. Look at me, I'm unknown T, I've got bass and a deep voice. And when I bend my back and then dig it, I really hurt my knee joints. Got a song called Throwback, but my girl got no back. And if you want to talk unknowns, then you better talk P, just know that. Do a little explosion.
It's so fucking... I can't say it's bad, but it isn't good. Like, it's just... Somebody was like, UK drill might be the worst thing anybody's ever had to come up with. Oh, God. So funny. It's purposely terrible. Yes, thank you, guys. Thank you for explaining it. Man's not hot? Is that a joke too? No, surely not. I don't know what it was called. It was just, it was on Twitter.
Hi there, I'm Paul Perkinstein, and welcome to the wide world of web. Today's segment, Internet Chat Rooms. Hello, how are you today? It appears...
Take me back. Take me back to I am. Take me back. Look at this shit.
Greg has challenged our manhood. We need to find out everything we can about his interests, fears, and most of all, his family. Oh, look! He has a daughter. Let's copy and paste that with the response, the only pussy I know is your daughter's. Now he appears to be threatening me. Looks like it's time to send our friend Greg a bright, shiny gift. Just make sure to add in Greg's address with your purchase.
You've got mail.
I'm Paul Perkinstein, and this is the wide world of web. Hi there.
AM was a simpler time. It was a much better time, and I miss it dearly.
This is the Lockpicking Lawyer, and over the years I have tried mightily to interest Mrs. Lockpicking Lawyer in my lock collection. Unfortunately, I've had no success at all, until last week when she came home with this absolutely perfect example of a Johnson. And it's not just any Johnson, it's the extraordinarily rare 18-inch variant. I did ask her why she was finally showing interest in locks, and all she would say is, unlike my 2.5-inch long cock, this 18-inch Johnson would be getting a lot of use. So, how does one use an 18-inch long Johnson? It's fairly simple. All you need to do is insert the tip of the shaft into this opening and press firmly. You'll note that while the shaft is fairly flexible, it's also quite hard. And that hardness is both intrinsic to the function and it greatly aids the insertion. Now, one thing I immediately noticed with my new Johnson is that no matter how hard I pushed, I wasn't able to stuff more than about 6 to 8 inches into the opening. If you try to shove it in any farther, you're likely going to do damage. You can, however, insert the Johnson in either the front or the rear opening. To get it in the rear, you flip it over, then insert the tip of the shaft, that's usually the hard part, then give it a solid shove to fully seat it. Once again, inserting the Johnson more than about 6 to 8 inches into the rear hole risks damage, though you may be able to get in a bit farther with proper lubrication. Now, as you might imagine, I was quite proud of my new 18-inch Johnson, and when I received it, I showed it to all of my friends and family, at least those who I could get to look. I was quite surprised when my father took me aside and revealed that he too had an unusual Johnson, in fact one that's far more rare than my own. His, of course, is a slightly older model, which is generally built the same, with a somewhat flexible, yet very hard shaft.
Yeah.
However, my father's Johnson is a full 24 inches long. I can't even get it on screen. I've read about Johnsons this long, but never imagined I'd ever get to handle one.
Oh my God.
Now, when I first examined it, I noticed that my father's Johnson has a wide bulbous feature on the end of the shaft. Because of that, you can only shove about 2 to 3 inches of the shaft, really just the tip, into the opening. After that, it tends to get stuck. That said, it does seem to be very effective. So, I think you all can tell that I'm very pleased with Mrs. Lockpicking Lawyer's new acquisition. And much to my surprise, for someone who doesn't like locks, she also seems to be quite excited about my 18-inch Johnson. In any case, that's all I have for you today.
This was a really good video.
If you do have any questions or comments about this, please put them below.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that you guys posted this because I wasn't going to go click on it. But it was a good April Fool's video. I'm guessing he does them quite often, so they're actually pretty tight. Sick. Okay, I got to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you guys in a second.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go. Get up, and then they got go. Time to wake up, bitch. Get up. Get up. Get up.
You hear that?
No.
All right, I think there's somebody in White Knight. Ooh. Oh.
Oh my God.
What the fuck, Eli?
Do you know how many times I've encountered scav
He
players
shook
like
his head. Can't believe he killed my man. My friend, my only friend. De Almo Beats. Have you ever watched Farming Sim Esports? I have. We've watched it a couple times. I made a joke about it too. It's a little wild. I'll pull up. Oops, sorry. I'll pull up one. Hold on. Actually, the title of this is actually hilarious. So, guys, guys, you gotta watch this, guys. This is Trelleborg versus Grimm. Insane. FSL Farming Simulator League Paris Games Week 2019.
I think we are back. Yes, we are back. Excellent. So, up selecting.
I'm really surprised Trelleborg haven't gone for a larger tractor in that set. I know they can get through the crop easier with the row crop tyres on, but I don't know.
Listen to the crowd.
Oh, we just caught up on the tape there, I think. Looked like it.
And, now Grimmer have got... Grimmer are going for a very interesting first tactic.
Changed their minds. Hang on, what happened there?
I think Grimmer have gone for 3 harvesters. If they can pull this off, they can cause a big problem for
They've got 3 harvesters.
They've got 3 harvesters. They need to get a baler though.
So it's like literally a BR?
Is gonna hurt Trelleborg a lot. Grimmer are going to go for the early points, the first bale point as well.
20 points in the top door, first bale double points, so they should be getting 40 points on the board.
And we are well within the possibility of a bonus dropping in. And there goes the first bale. Are just mounting up with 3 minutes left.
The speed! Look at the agility.
When they put this grain in, they take huge advantage of this.
Yeah.
They have to.
And you can see, and this is the point. If
No,
they
this
are
is not a joke.
position,
It's for
when
$250,000,
this
I think. Or maybe it's 500K.
They're not going to take full advantage of this. So this is the point. Grimmer needs to now be loading bales like mad while it is.
Which is funny because you can't even make $500,000 farming in real life.
Trelleborg, no, they do not absolutely have this in the bag. They are absolutely out there grabbing every bale they can.
Well, this is it. Can Grimmer take advantage now?
Chat,
this is
shut
the second
up.
point where they
Holy
really
shit.
have got the opportunity to do this.
Yes.
I hate you guys sometimes.
Oh, okay. Playing games.
They're trying to, yeah,
They're trying to get the bridges to come up, yeah.
Yeah, trying to block Grimmer from getting those bales in. Oh, okay.
Sneaky.
This is
12 seconds to go.
If this gets in,
7:30. This bale goes in for 20. I think this is not going to make it in, is it?
6,
no,
5,
no.
4,
come on.
3, 2, 1. Yes! Oh my God!
Upset. There we go. They did it. They did just enough. That came down to the last bale. That was incredible.
Fucking farming sin, baby. Actually insane. Real insanity out here. I don't know. That felt like a longer, that felt like a really long second there. What is this? Hippo attack. Carbon nanotubes can be extremely light, old but neat. Yeah, we've seen this. Yeah, they can basically float on air. Look at that. Just the air, the natural air currents in the room. How much do you think that's worth? Probably more money than any of us are going to reasonably think. I'm curious. It's not about low weight, it's about low density. Huh. Yeah, that's how light objects work. Nobody actually ever means weight outside of a living being. Oh yeah, that's true. Never mind. Aren't they like cancerous? Only if you use it in large quantities or exposed to it for literally years. They're about as bad as asbestos, which is what? But asbestos is pretty tough. $50 to 150 quid. Gotcha. This dog is like locked in. I've never seen Grizz do this ever. Like Grizz has never in his, if he sees a squirrel, he'll chase after it in real life, but he's never shown interest on what's on TV. This dog is invested.
Throw it. There you go. And she brings it back sometimes. Oh, nope, there she goes. Gosh, damn, that was a fucking... How the... Asher... Gosh. Throw it.
The kid just picks up a full fucking snake and just like...
Gosh, damn, that was a fucking... How the... Asher... Gosh.
My body just took a screenshot. Wait, I'm sorry, that was really loud. I've never heard anybody refer to cringing like that, but that's I like it. That's good. Gosh. Just like, ugh, just took a screenshot. That's funny. Dude, snakes are same things as crocodiles, same things as sharks. You just don't fuck with them. They haven't evolved for so long. They're probably gotta mute it. All right, thank you for the report. I appreciate it. You're stealing the show. I like his fanny pack. I like his cock satchel. This has got to be his like best man or something like that. I approve. Oh, he's got moves. Tosses it on the family. Oh, man, he's dummy thick, too. The groom's just like, figure it out, dude. Figure it out. I made an interactive map of Reddit based on 176 million comments. Each dot is a subreddit. That's cool. I always love data is beautiful type stuff. Oh, that's really cool. It's actually usable? Wow, this is really well made. Map porn. Cool. Getting his hair wet mid-flip. There is a not safe for work version for sure. Don't worry about it. I mean, it's pretty impressive. That water does kind of look dirty, doesn't it? You're right. I mean, it's probably just the way the grass and the lights refracting off of it, but, like, it does kind of look dirty. Impressive, though. You can hear the defeat in his voice.
So we're on Georgia Street in Vallejo, and my guy here is melting some thermoplastic to the ground so that we can make these stops more visible. What is it? Oh, okay. Anyway, we're going to do this so that we can make it more visible for people to, well, know that they need to stop at these kind of, wait, what is that? So you're supposed to stop. It says stop on the ground. There's a stop sign. Anyway, we're working in, okay, you just go. It's fine. So we're working here, and he gave zero fucks about anything. He just went. Anyway, you're supposed to stop. We're in the middle of the road. We don't want to get hit. We would appreciate it if you stopped at a stop sign. It's kind of Okay. Nobody's going to get it today. We're just not. All right. Even the damn taxi did it too. I don't know what to say. This is what happens when you work in the street every day. So we're on Georgia Street.
Yeah, I mean, that's fucked up. But also, just judging by the look of it, I have no problem with somebody doing a rolling stop, though. The amount of people that were like the guy that blew through it without slowing down, yeah, not you. But rolling stops, I'm fine with. Especially, like, there's nothing more annoying. Isn't ignoring the stop sign officially immediately loss of license? Don't think so. It's a lot of points, though. What is it, like, it's a lot of points. Not a construction zone, though. We're being semantic. I understand where he's coming from. I was just saying rolling stops, man. Rolling stops is something a lot of people do in residential areas. Yeah. Who's going to stop at a suburban three-way intersection with no cars waiting? That's what I'm saying. I refuse to believe that anybody who's lived in a residential neighborhood with stop signs has not ever done a rolling stop. You do when you have weed on you. Okay. Sure. Well, not in California because it's legal here. Fines are double in a construction zone if it's marked as a construction zone. It depends on who's painting that. Like if the neighborhood association hired somebody to paint on the street for better visibility, then it's not. I don't think that it qualifies as a construction zone. I'm also talking completely out of my ass here. The only reason that I'm saying this is because our neighborhood association growing up was responsible for filling in the potholes and shit and like repainting stuff. So that's what I'm basing it on. Yep, officially rolling stop signs. And wait, what do you mean? You mean like you can actually do that? Like you can legally rolling stop? What does it look like? Does it say like, hey, you can keep rolling? That's interesting, but also I don't really. You need roundabouts, dude. Roundabouts are incredible. Big fan, big fan, big fan. Isn't that just a yield? Yeah, it's just a yield sign. Roundabouts are great. Love a good roundabout. Saves a ton of gasoline. There is a lot to take in there. How does this guy have any skin? I don't understand it. Why do you skate in such a sketchy spot? Holy shit. I don't know. There's so much there. There's like a street you're going into and it's blind. Oh my God. Skateboarders will eat asphalt 50 times and break every bone in their body for a 3-second trip or trick. Yeah, you guys are built way different than any normal human. A colony of ants have created a living bridge out of their workers to raid a wasp nest. And it's a parabola, too. Oh my God, that's so cool. Also so wild. Very upsetting. Damn, he got larva. Yo, he's going the wrong way with that larva. The other guy, look at him. They're raiding it. Oh my God. Absolutely rolling the wasp. That's like infinite food for the ants. Big rust raid. Big rust raid. Visualization of all publicly registered satellites in orbit. It's kind of wild that they don't run into each other. Spot Starlink. What is this perfect line? That's Starlink? Okay. Huh. That's like 5 people, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot of people returning to Monkey. Sounds from other video? Oh, okay. God damn it. Why you gotta ruin things, man? I just want to choose to believe. Let me believe. I want to believe.
I did make a mistake during our Catterday segment. I used a submitted photo of a cat with an inappropriate name. I don't want to use the name here, but I never intended to hurt or offend anyone by using that picture that was actually just given to me. I understand my mistake and I am deeply sorry. And in the future, I will absolutely be more diligent with this content to ensure it never happens again.
15 degrees below zero right now, so certainly this is kind of weather for the cats. So we've got our Saturday night forecast for you now, where we are featuring Kittler here, thanks to Debbie Alexander, and I think Kittler kind of...
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Like I felt bad for her until now. I'm like, you're just so dumb. Oh man, that's so funny. Who approved that? Yeah, the thing is that there's so many people who have to go through the approval process of the on-screen graphics. Maybe not so many. It's probably just a couple. Oh, fuck. That's great. That's definitely great. That's not just her mistake. No. But it's incredible that she wouldn't read Kittler, look at the cat, and then in her head be like, and we've got this cutie patootie, and then she just like stands in front of it. Like I would have, oh God, that's so funny. Poor. Actually, I don't know who's the poor person in this scenario. This is spam, is it?
Can I help you?
Call the judge.
It is a spam. I'm so tired of this repost. Is this Putin doing a deep fake yoga? Okay. How to cook iced tea. Nice. I cannot fucking take this, your tiny fucking brain. It was cooking in the I was cooking in the microwave. Why? Was I supposed to do it in the oven? You weren't supposed to cook it. No microwave, no oven, only kettle. What? If you don't use the microwave or the oven, how do you cook it? You boil water. I cannot. I don't understand the problem. I don't get the problem here. Why can't you just microwave it? It's iced tea? Okay, you know what this is like? This is like when Cloaksy asked Tim if there's any caffeine in iced tea or iced coffee. All right, like this is the same thing. It's like, what the fuck? Man's elongated for sure. This toy train just drifted. Insert deja vu. Multi-track drifting. Never before seen. This is so dumb. That bar's gonna break. Or not? There is a game about train drifting. Okay. Thomas Delaney, Denmark, goal in training. Oh. That's such a hot scorpion. That's such a forceful one, too. Nice shot.
Here's the deal, baby. You can only pick one of these books. The Communist Manifesto or The Rainbow Fish. Which one will it be? Welcome to the team, comrade. Here's the deal, baby.
Also, I haven't thought about the Rainbow Fish book in so long, and they're still making Rainbow Fish book. Like, this book won't go away. This book been a top seller forever. Or what was it? The Fish Without the Scale or something, like the Fish with the Rainbow Scale or whatever it's called is another one. Yeah, who you got in a fight, Rainbow Fish or Hungry Hungry Caterpillar? Caterpillar, every single time. It is probably, no, it is the same book. I'm just saying they might have changed the name a little bit. I now own a physical copy of WinRAR. If this ain't the coolest shit. Shout out WinRAR one time. Someday I will purchase you, but it is not today. What is this? Brain cells in a culture dish trying to form connections with each other. What the fuck? That is weird. It's cool. It's just they're so stringy and sticky. Dude in the top is me right now. Is what the top comment said. All right. 50% of those microorganisms in your body are not even human, not to mention the mites living inside of your skin, pores, and hair follicles. You don't really want to look into it that much. It's more like 57%. Every 10 years, we're pretty much made of completely different cells than we were a decade prior. Damn, we're Theseus's ship right now.
in danger. Get out of there.
Yeah, but how?
Isn't there someone who knows this base? Dr. Emmerich, maybe he can do something.
No. Are you kidding me? It's fake. Look at the wire at the bottom of the screen. Oh, okay. I was like, surely not, right? It's 2 videos edited still. That's great. Nah, it's fake, guys. It's fake. We can't enjoy it. Not allowed. It's just great. It's just good. They never cleared left. It's got to be fake. It's fake, all right? Just... This cat is mean. This cat is mean. You don't want to fuck with this cat. Dog's fake. Dog is actually a piece of cake, believe it or not. Smitty, thanks for 13 months. All right. Oh, we already saw this. What could go wrong stealing a cell phone from a truck? Oh, the truck is just gonna run him over? Yo? Are you kidding me? So he whips a Yui and then the guy runs out and just fucking... Like, who has the balls for that? Yeah, it's fake. He didn't actually kick the guy. Elephant Steel Pup decides to flop over and give a photographer a hug. This sucks because you're not allowed to really, like, engage with them or pet them. Oh, my God. He's cute, though. Human in a seal suit? Yeah, exactly. What does this say? Repost from iFunny? It's not premium, brother. That's cute. Ow. Ow. It's fake. You think he's okay? Yeah, he's fine. He's a skateboarder. Yeah, he's a skateboarder. He's fine. He's not going to get hurt. Smiley's right. He's not going to get hurt. This is not a constructive report for, okay, but why was the text at the end so accurate?
People be like, why is she famous? All she does is imitate seagulls. Can you? Can you? People be like, why is she famous? All she does is imitate seagulls. Can you? Can you? People be like, what?
No, I can't. I agree with the report as well. Definitely a bad Tinder date. Imagine you go to a Tinder date and then she just doesn't like what you're putting down and then all of a sudden she starts barking at you like a seagull. It's fake. Sounds fake. Oh my God, everybody needs a hobby. Yeah, but like that is not a hobby. That's not a hobby. She doesn't like wake up every morning and practice how to do it. It's like her weird talent, I'm sure, hopefully. I hope. Neighbor has a seizure and falls down, so then Clover unleashes herself. To stop traffic, to get help. What a good dog. What a good doggo. Clover unleashed, please. Audio makes this video infinitely worse. I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, the video did make this infinitely worse. I don't know. I don't know. She's got a lot of glitter on her face. Is this the new thing? It's kind of like fake freckles, but it's glitter. That's a fuck ton of glitter. She's getting ready for Ultra. The boys! The boys! I'm loving that they had to do it at least 3 or 4 times to get that to work. Good for them. Brother, thank you for the 63 months. Fuck, it's been a while, eh, bud? Thanks for the last sigil, and thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, fuck, it has been a while. Also, Johnny with the 47. Almost 4 years. We've seen this, but I'll show it again. Where are they now? Bad Luck Brian is much older than I thought he would be. Success Kid looks like he has some fun in high school. The original meme. Oh my God, yes. Really? Look at this. Look at this. He's got himself a girl. Okay. Bet. Nice. Why this is what is like, why include this? That's fine. All right, well, some of those were super unnecessary. Like, where were they memes? Like, where's the meme now? Oh, I don't know. Winning awards. Here's this man 2 years older. Yeah, Harold does look exactly the same. It's not the real guy. Oh, no. Don't tell me they just chose some random dude. This is sick. This is what I'm telling you, man. We're just never going to get things made this like this ever again because there's no fucking point. Like, what? Super cool, but, you know, just ain't gonna happen. It's Photoshop. Please stop. We gotta stop. Probably the best video you see all day of a dog and a turtle playing soccer. Chief, I'm gonna let you know that this probably is the only video I will see all day of a dog and a turtle playing soccer. Not exactly a high volume clip segment here. It's crazy the turtle actually wants to play. Oh, actually, the dog's just bullying the turtle. People that play Rocket League versus you? Yeah. Get out of his face. Let my man roll the ball. Two strong, independent doggos who don't need no human for back rubs. People talk about turtles, but they are nasty little guys. My turtle bit my cat. Turtles bite the shit. I've gotten bit by so many snapping turtles just fucking around in the woods. They're scary. Don't mess with them. Why you don't climb on icebergs? I don't know why this gives me so much anxiety. Oh, what the hell? Well, that's terrifying. That's probably why, I guess. We might have a, oh, God. I mean, would you die, though, from that? It's just, it's just ice rolling over. I mean, it's heavy, but what do you mean, if you get trapped, but how would you get trapped? Just swim to the side. Into ice water? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Well, don't do it, chat. Next time you're near a giant iceberg, just probably avoid that. Opposable thumbs. Don't sleep on them, guys. Opposable thumbs are literally the reason why we are the top of the food chain. Don't sleep on the opposable thumbs. All right, give me a sec. All right. Satisfying paint peel. Credit to some painting guys. So this is just regular paint. It always shocks me how stretchy a thick layer of paint, oh my God, is. Look how clean it is. Do you oil the bucket or something prior to doing this? There's no way. It's fake paint. Oh, it's just vinyl. Yeah. Have you seen the new latest Sevilla? I don't know if I have. All right, I have a video from Zach that I've got to grab. My buddy 4 Color Zach, friend of the stream, just sent me Godzilla vs. King Kong I'm not even gonna just, we're just gonna click on it.
Hey, look at that giant gorilla. More ketchup.
What?
That's for your hamburger.
Wait. I missed that video. Wait, dude! Wait, no, don't! That's not what I thought I was gonna say. Oh God! Did anybody watch Godzilla vs Kong? I heard it was exactly what it should be. No, yeah. I mean, I'm just saying. I think it was just dumb fun, you know, which is great. That's kind of what you need sometimes. Thank you, Zach, for the link, and I'm assuming Bird Peterson for the greater video in general. It's two big monsters fighting. It's great. Yeah. Do you read donos? I do. I read your dono. I'm not gonna answer that. That's a little. I don't really have a. I can't really help you with your problem, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I would look elsewhere for some tips for that. What is this? Repost and dude takes a hard hit? Yeah, I'll take this off. Family fun time. What a weird game to play, though. Why are they so red? Have you ever tried to crawl like that? Let's try and keep chat in English if you don't mind. Thank you. Is it chocolate? The dog's fine. Is that a wallaby?
Violet, come on, bedtime. Go on up.
Bro?
Come on, baby. This way. Come on.
They sleep with a fucking wallaby and they, oh my God, and it big chills. Oh. Can't those things gut you if they want you? Kangaroos for sure, and you could definitely get hurt from doing this, but I mean, obviously it looks pretty domesticated here. Australia is the international Florida? No, please don't put Australia in the same tier as Florida. Florida is crazy because of the people that are there. Australia is crazy because of the things that are there. You know, very different. Florida is a cesspool, Australia is a zoo. You know? Yeah, I don't understand the problem. Yeah, and then okay, yeah, you're tucked. What? No, guys, you might need to do this someday. All right, you might need to do this someday. All right, you might need to. This one is super obvious to understand. This one's confusing. This one hurts my head. It is kind of useful if you're planning on being a captive with 2 ropes, because it doesn't work with a train or with a chain. Excuse you? Run that back. That's nuts. That's so crazy. SSX Tricky HD. When are we getting a new SSX Tricky? I need this shit back in my life. I'm so mad.
Hey, Grim, can I get an hour? Can I get an hour?
Head empty,
Hey,
no
Grim,
thoughts.
Can I get an hour?
Head empty, no thoughts.
5-4-34, 2-3-15, Crows by 19, and we played about 10 minutes in the second quarter. It's 34 degrees. My heart rate for the Western Hospital's up to 190.
190. Get an ambulance on standby. Another tough tackle thanks to Cameron Logistics. Keys gets it. They break away. Gets it to Lynch. Trying to shuffle the handball over the top. It's Rowe in the pocket. Takes the bounce. He steadies himself. Rowe.
Oh,
He's kicked his first.
He's going crazy.
Good boy. Oh, he needed an early one. Good boy. Look at him go. I love footy. Look at him get around the little ball. Phew. It was a wonderful moment.
That's cool. Yeah, it's his son. Sorry, I should have read out. Well, it's right there. I don't know what you want from me. But yeah, no, that's cute. Gavin, oh, thank you for the $3. What lazy ass kidnapper is gonna tie me up like that for snot? I know. He's like, yeah, this will do. Dude, he's pissed. Let him in.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, that's a lot of work, buddy.
Damn, they gave him the bunk one. The one where you get it and you're like, I really want to put it back in the pile, but everybody is going to notice me throw this one back and they're going to be pissed off at me. So I'm just like, all right, I guess I'll struggle with it for a bit. The pistachio. I mean, here's the tip. I mean, if you get a fully closed pistachio, you're losing. But one thing that I was taught that really helped me out is if you have a pistachio that's pretty tight, you know, like it's not split all the way, use the shell of another pistachio, insert it in there, and use it as leverage to pop it open. There you go. Yeah. Big brain. It doesn't work all the time. I mean, you got to do it sideways, not lengthwise. But yeah, it works. I mean, look, if that doesn't work, then just throw the pistachio out. It's not that big a deal. What if it's the first one? Get a new pistachio. Walk away. DMCA. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Wicked. Wicked! I love skateboarding like that. So creative.
children. I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets. I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
Woo! Louder!
Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Shit. The what? Shit. Shit. Woody, we'll crack up in this mother.
They look like they had a lot of fun with that. That's good. New ringtone. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. Oh, that was really good. Zach, thanks for the host, bud.
Hello, my name is Molly Knoll. These are my impressions of that one fish from SpongeBob.
What'd you do to my drink? Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Where's my drink? My Diet Dr. Kelp? How am I supposed to eat this without my drink?
Thank you. Hello, my name is...
Drink! Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That's so good. That's so well done. Also, how do you find out? She was just watching and she was just like, all right, my leg.
If you have an idea that you genuinely think is good, don't let some idiot talk you out of it.
And then you shoot.
That doesn't mean that every wild notion you come up with is going to be genius, but if there is something that you feel is good, something you want to do, something that means something to you, try to do it. Because I think
damn, that's smooth.
Do your best work if you're doing what you want to do, and if you're doing it the way you think it should be done.
This is the original sketch that I made.
What the fuck? That's sick. He does kind of look like Tom Holland. Really cool shit. All right, it's that time. Bathroom and a pee break. I'm sorry if this runs a little too late or too long. You might just be stuck with a black screen for a sec, but hooky ducky.
I must have the wrong house.
Sister. Oh, I missed you so much. They waited up all night for you, you know.
It's a long way from West Africa. Oh, coffee.
He's here.
I brought you something from far away.
Really? Oh.
What are you doing?
You're my present this year.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
See? I smelled it. He's back.
Ryan, you have to leave.
What? What are you guys talking about? We know what's going on here. We know you're trying to each other.
What? No. Oh, please. Brothers and sisters don't look at each other like that.
He sent you to West Africa for a reason, Ryan, to separate you and your sister.
You're crazy! Oh, yeah? What's this?
He's my present this year.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's more interesting to look at people than
yeah, I know.
a pot of, you know,
Well,
sauce.
I don't know. Chad loves this. They watch paint dry and stuff, so I'm like, this is probably pretty sick.
Well, they're watching you, so you're right. Okay.
Holy shit.
Okay, so anyway, I was getting ready.
Got fucking cooked by my mom. Absolutely torched. It was so fucked up. I know. Fatah Kent, welcome back. 28 months. And also Chevy, thank you for the 38. Appreciate you. She was like, I brought you into this world and I'll take you out. Okay. First time at Top Golf.
First time at Top Golf. Let's see what you got, Josh. Let's see that form. Come on. First time at Top Golf. Let's see what you got, Josh. Let's see that form. Come on.
This man takes his own life into his hands every time he cooks.
Salmonella. Winter's coming. That's a lot of chicken. You want some? Fuck the fly. The best a man can get. Fucking hell, that was dangerous. Jesus. That scared me. I'm not doing that again. Always Coca-Cola. Ah, it's burning my nose! My fucking nostrils are burning. Simba! Dip your hand in there. Feed the jug. Sprinkler systems. Why is that there?
Oh my god, I love him. He's so great. Oh man, it's just, Jug's gotta eat. Feed the Jug. And she's so patient too. His commentary is the best part. Yeah, I mean, and also like, yeah, it's good. It's good. He's got good control with this shit. Ooh. He's having fun with this. That's great. And TIE Fighter, actual Zoomer. He's Canadian hockey guy for sure. He's definitely a bud. He's an absolute bud. The neighbors hate him. It's like 8 a.m. on a Sunday. And he's like, Dad, I want to go out for a rip with the leaf blower. The helmet strap is fucking with me. Look, dude, this kid's not gonna fall and hurt himself. He's a pro. He was inline skating backwards with a leaf blower. All right, he's really living up to the leafer mantra. Now this is a sea shanty I can get behind. Holy shit, that was so close. That's why you wear helmets while skiing, kids. You never know when a drone is going to fall down from the sky. Would have saved his life. What did you... Okay, we already... All right, cool. Wait, what? Okay, cool. It's just annoying, really. It's pretty tough to imagine a scenario in which somebody comes in here and installs this and doesn't take it back. I mean, it's just... This has to go as... Also, one of my pet peeves is when you have two handles next to each other like this. Unless it's like their cabinetry that are meant to go together like 2 and 2. Like if you reach down and try and open up one of these, your hands are you're gonna like grab both of them at the same time, and it's gonna be really annoying. I noticed that before the sync. You're a better man than me. I could not possibly overlook this catastrophe. Working on that summer body. Let's go, kitty. I see nothing wrong here. All right, Satan. Why 2 different angles on the countertop? What likely happened, if you want a serious answer, is that somebody, whoever owns this place, who was getting a countertop replacement, found out that they could give the exact specifications of their countertop to somebody who could cut that and then deliver it, but they gave the wrong specifications. So tough. This, I've retweeted this. This one, we can watch this one. This deserves an Academy Award.
My feminine, audacious little bunny, sweet like Maid Marian, sassy like Candy Comb, perfect just as you are, my only Lola bunny. I still remember the first day we met. The sound of a distant lawnmower, siblings playing SNES on the little TV, clanging pots and pans, and a comforting voice that says, "Dinner's ready." And then instant, I knew that I'd never let you go. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Don't let go. Don't let go. Oh, you're so sexy. Hold on. No. No. Don't do it, baby. Don't do it, baby. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't leave me. No. No. My only Lola bunny, I'll never let you go.
That's his style of video, by the way. If you've never seen James Lee and you're like, okay, I don't really understand what the fuck's going on, maybe I should give you here. Hold on, wait, let's watch this one. Because like I can understand how you're like, what the fuck did I just watch?
Hey guys, I just thought of something. A little social experiment. Basically, I'm gonna give everybody, and I mean everybody, that retweets this video a free nut. That's right. I got pistachios, peanuts, cashews, just about covered all the main nuts, except almonds. Yeah, I can't afford them. See, I was just thinking, so much crazy shit's going on right now. Why not give something back, especially to you guys? 'Cause we're like a little family. Spread the word. Hashtag retweet for free nut.
Yeah, he's got a very unique style. Kind of like, wait a minute. Oh man, I'm on a fucking tangent now, but it's been so long. Sorry. I was gonna say Umami probably has a new video out. He has so many new ones out. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's got episode 23 of Interface. It's 11 minutes long. Episode 22 is 5 minutes long. Oh my god, I'm 2 episodes out. We're watching that at the end. God, I love Umami so much. All right, back to the memes. Thank you for the Lola Bunny thing. Amazing violin player. This shit is so nuts to me. I mean, it's like something as nuanced as this. Oh, by the way, reminder, guys, there was one lie told in April. It's currently April. This is sick. This is really impressive. I mean, I have a little soft spot for anybody who's like, I really like doing something, and then they were in an accident, an incident, whatever, and then they still find a way to do it afterwards. Super dope. Arms fake. All right, go to the gulag, bro. Come on.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
The guy? Haha, nice!
Oh my God!
Might save your life one day. Chat, if this doesn't save my life, I'm banning you for false advertising.
Today I'm teaching you the deadliest self-defense move known to man. However, this move is only for life or death situations and not to be messed with. This move was created by Yeltsin in 1987. However, it was immediately banned from all karate competitions due to its violent nature, which is why once again I urge you to use caution. Step 1 is to make a fist, ensuring that your thumb is on the outside of your fingers. If it is on the inside, it can break your thumb during impact. Do this with both hands. You now want to place your fists halfway between your chest and your hip. Once you're at this point, move them slowly from side to side, and eventually the momentum will end up with you.
I mean, I'm really between, I'm really, you can't link, that's DMCA'd out of my ass. But, if you had told me, I would have gotten rolled, so, I mean, I wouldn't have gotten rolled, so, oh my God, Yeltsin, oh my God, it's Rick Astley backwards. I can't be mad. I'll upvote it and I'll leave it, but Jesus Christ. I was really in there.
As you know, the dog operations unit, we've used Labradors and Shepherds for many years quite successfully, but we've always felt there's been a bit of a gap in our capabilities, so we're really, really enthusiastic about announcing this new squad, the small area urban search and guided evacuation dogs. And what this is going to do is really be able to give us a new element of what we can offer up to the South Australian community. So it's been really hard work lifting those 40-kilo Shepherds, especially above your head into ceiling spaces and things like that. Because of the size of these guys, we can chuck them into ceilings, up on top of cupboards, let them have a good look around there. Not only that, because they're obviously a little bit challenged vertically, we can chuck them under cars, under cupboards and things like that. We're also going to be able to attach them to drones, which is, that's really a game changer for us. They're going to be able to be tactically deployed from that, drop down into people's yards and things like that. We're really excited about it and we think it's going to be an absolute game changer.
I'm sold. I'm sold. I'm ready for the wiener dogs tactically deployed. How'd the pizza turn out? Really good. I had 2 slices this afternoon. Lamb donated $5, says, check this out, lol. I can show this, but I have to bring it over. It's a picture. I'll just post it in chat. That way you guys can see it, so I don't have to bring it over here, so you guys are going to be like, oh my God, I can't believe it. Look. There you go. There you go. Also, her food looks bomb. Professional chef. Oh my God. Look at the, oh my. Okay, never mind. I'm going to look at it now. I'm sorry. This is actually, all of the replies are actually fucking hilarious, so. Come here, Jess. It's Jessie. Why am I saying Jess? It's Jessie. Is this it? Bro, all right, here it is. Look. Yo, I think I got the wrong link. I'm a private chef when I'm not on Twitter. Looks fucking fire to me. And then somebody says, I think I got the wrong link too. Hold on. Hey, same shit with me. Are you ready? Ah! Alright, anyways, that's funny. Alright, anyways. Papa Boner beach music? Yeah, no. Punk Little
Free
Caesars.
Jazz McDonald's, where our slogan is ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Welcome to Punk Little Caesars. All our friends come eat a pizza. Cry about our bitch ex-girlfriend. Live our own towns in the tour.
Free Jazz McDonald's, where
Punk Little Caesars is pretty good, dude. I'm kind of about it. Based, I guess?
Do you guys know that your body will literally tell you what it needs? All you have to do is listen to it.
Go fuck some bitches, nigga. Damn.
I'm trying.
Do you guys know that your body will literally...
A trained pit bull was given the task of protecting a little boy.
He's just doing his job and go around and protect you. All right. Now let's see if he'll listen to you if you call him off. Send him and call him off. Here. Good job. Right back to the center line, the black. Here. Come here. Pretty good.
Holy shit. Holy shit. This dog is a bona fide absolute killer. I mean, meat tank, yeah. What a well-trained dog, but oh my god. Protector, not killer, that's a difference. Sorry, I was using the term killer as a generalized term. SJC, thank you for the 3 gifted. I love Pibbles. I'll smoke a little, but I'm not gonna get too stoned. Gazebo.
Don't let Flipper eat him. Oh, shit! In the boat! In the boat!
It's the dolphin. He's coming for this one. Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'm gonna picture that! Holy shit! Get the fuck fucking ball! Get in the ball! Oh my God! I got all that up.
Dolphin was gunning for it. You know you're high when you're eating Five Guys? Dude, Five Guys is pretty tasty. I don't think their burgers are the best in the world, but Five Guys as a general thing, it fucking slaps. You don't have to be high to enjoy Five Guys. Place is fine. It's like, it's not, I don't think I put it at the top of the list, but it's certainly not at the bottom. People always argue about Five Guys being too expensive. I get that. It is more expensive than other places. I do think that they have higher quality ingredients, but I also understand their bun's kind of lackluster, and they kind of squeeze it all together in that tin foil. But, gotta say, French fries, free peanuts, and the whole ambiance of Five Guys knocks it out of the park, keeps it solidly in A tier. I just don't run, you know, it's rare for me to want to go into a restaurant to get a burger. But I mean, I like it. How much more expensive than Chipotle? We're talking, what? Time lapse of a flood. It's not even raining where we are. This is some bullshit. I'm guessing a levee broke or something. Corella Creek in northern Queensland, the flood was record-breaking and sadly killed 300,000 cattle. The local government and authorities weren't prepared and dished up 75,000 in grants for affected area. That's not a lot. Oh, before saying the Commonwealth would dish out 3 million. They didn't open the dam until basically too much water was held back. So when it was released, it destroyed lots of property that was decades old. The rainfall was so bad, experts said they hadn't seen a case of rainfall in 2,000 years based on the environmental data and information. Oh my God. February 8th, 2019. That's crazy. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, flex tape. Australia gets fucked with so much stuff, but I still want to go there, man. Meat. Look at these transitions, guys. Look at them. Good rub. I'm not the grill master, but I would have put a little more rub on it, but I'm not the grill master. And they're going to turn out great. You know what I mean? I feel like that's like 80% of the rub that I want. I want 100% rub. Oh, some good fat rub. Texas fan. Longhorns and Cowboys. If you walk into a backyard and you see a full-size smoker, just let the man work. Don't talk about his rub. Let him do his thing. Oh, somebody got banned. 07's in the chat for Sakana. Big lurkin. His first message. And he's getting himself a ban. 07's ban. Appreciate you lurking in here. Thanks for hanging. See you tomorrow. It's a solid lurk. Oh, man. You know, I just want me some of that meat. Gotta give me some of that meat. I have 2 pounds of smoked brisket in my fridge right now. Guess what I'm gonna eat for dinner? I'm new. What's going on? We're every Friday we watch internet videos submitted on reddit.com/r/premium internet that you guys submit as long as there's no copyrighted music, and we just sit here and we drink and we hang out and we watch content that other people make. Sometimes we look at Zillow. 07's in the chat for Spootsy. Spotsy. Probably fucked it up both times. Appreciate you, man, but get the fuck out of here. Me and my siblings got my dad a new smoker last Christmas, and we smoke so much meat now. That's the biggest brain thing. You should pretty much guarantee that if your dad likes to cook food, get him a grill, get him a smoker, family member. It doesn't have to be your dad. Because they're just gonna make food for you. You know? They're just gonna make food. Like, here. We all went in on this. Now every weekend, you're gonna just make me ribs. Like, oh, yeah. I got a waterfall in my mouth right now. Dude, some fire carne asada. My mom, I was cracking up because my parents dead ass bought Johnsonville chorizo, pissing me off. I was so mad. It was pretty mid. The chorizo was pretty mid. If that, like, I would never buy it again. It's not that it's bad. It was just like, I was like, guys, because I asked. Oh my god, that looks good. Because I asked them. It's not like my parents just grew up in the South in a different time, so they didn't have access to like good non-white food. Like, seriously, they're like the whitest people on earth, right? So I don't blame them for not really knowing, but Jesus, come on. Like Johnsonville. Yeah. I want one of them. It doesn't look very soft, but it doesn't really matter. Well, we don't know. It's not a super serrated blade. It looks good as fuck. I'm drooling right now. Yeah, it's not even serrated. It's just a big-ass knife. You can hear it. Oh, fuck, it's good. There's a third ban. Man, y'all like banning... Didn't I just get that one? I did. Oh, no, I didn't get the other one. Alright. Sokeako. Get out of here, you piece of shit. Look at how juicy that is! Oh! Me too. Did you hear him say, wow? Alright, and I got Dad Otter. Alright, there's been 5 million points redeemed today. Dad Otter, welcome to the club, brother. Earned. Thanks for spending 1 million channel points an ungodly amount of time lurking in here. And contributing. Appreciate you. One of us. Smile.
What the fuck? What is that magic? What the fuck? What is that magic? What the fuck? What is that magic?
Okay. How many channel points to end stream? I'm never going to do that. I'll do channel points for some absurd stuff, but I don't think I'm ever going to do channel points for, like, end streams.
Are we having tonight? Okay, bet. Are we having tonight?
Bro, you asked that over a $48 bill? Come on, man. Just pay the bill. Just pay the bill. Just, come on. Just pay the fucking bill, dude. Shut up. I mean, obviously, they've been dating for a while, probably. It's just for the memes. But don't do that, please. Man, I'm poor. They don't take your girl out to a nice dinner where you're dressing up and shit. Take her to the hamburger helper aisle. Make food with her or something. That's, hey, that shit goes. Gotta love big band jazz. I mean, I don't mind big band jazz. If you go to a nice place where they have a live band, you know, that's different. But like, never in my life am I sitting in here and I'm like, damn, could go for some big band jazz. Actually, I lied. When I cook, love jazz music. When I cook, love it. It's great. French lounge music, jazz music, incredible when you're cooking. Any other time, like when I get into an Uber and they're just crushing it, I'm like, could do without it, thanks. But, yeah, live is great. Sorry.
Tu estica bem o braço pra trás e solta. Vai, deita os braços pra trás dele. Aí solta. Vai.
Vai dar certo. Rapaz, ele é melhor do que o menino, ó. Vai dar certo agora.
Peraí, não solta que eu tô aqui embaixo.
Tá fazendo X. Pode dar.
Joga? Pode. Assim? Aham. Assim, né? É. Solta? Solta.
Ei, lapada!
Oh my god. Oh my god, my nuts, dude. I feel it in my stomach. By the way, if you ever get hit in the nuts, if you want to know a good way to kind of remove half the pain, when you're sitting down, lift your ass off the ground and then just drop yourself on your ass a couple times. It helps. It helps. I promise. I learned it. Yes, I promise. I promise. I learned it when after getting hit in the nuts several times playing soccer. And ever since then, I've tried to spread the word. What if you like the pain? Then just enjoy it, I guess. Yep, sports med. Never heard that before. I mean, that's why I didn't hear about it until somebody told me. I was like, okay, thank God. Thank God there's a way out. Changes blood flow? I'm lost. I don't know. I have no idea. Don't look at me like I understand why dropping yourself on your ass somehow like releases your nuts from like testicular hell. What the fuck? That's so sick. I don't even, like, it looks so dangerous, but relaxing all your muscles and shit. I got you. Camelot.
King Arthur came a lot, didn't he?
I think you mean that he's associated with the court of Camelot.
No, it definitely says King Arthur came a lot.
Camelot.
Camelot.
Yeah, it's his court where he held court. It's a place.
All right. But do we know if he came a lot? Just the same as an average man, like about a tablespoon.
The only evidence I have in that regard is that he is said to have had one child.
Right. So probably not.
Probably not.
Holy fuck, this dog is fat and needs to be put on a weight loss regimen. Oh. That's really good. Dude, you had me. You had me for sure. There is no chance that I thought that was fake. 100%. I was like, dude, this is just a fat dog.
You have one new message. Hey, this is Phil from the Small Wiener Club. Sorry to get back to you so late. I just finished reviewing your application and information you sent in. But I am sorry to say that I don't think I can allow you to join our group. From what I'm looking at, your wiener is massive. I mean, the sheer girth and juiciness alone is ridiculous. It looks as if somebody glued a forearm to the bottom of your torso. You could probably stand on it like a tripod. And that's not even mentioning how fat your nuts are. But it does appear that you're going to have to take that ginormous schmeat somewhere else. But thank you for trying, and best of luck to you. You have one new message.
Ginormous schmeat.
Being a trans opera singer is kind of weird. Hello everybody. Today I will be performing Si me verze vedezela by Ronaldo Hahn in C major. Being a trans opera singer is kind of weird. Hello,
Yeah, I can see how that would be kind of throw people off. That's sick though.
I just installed the centrifugal speedometer on the wooden car. And I'll show it to you in first and second gears because the motor is a little too old to handle third. And no clutch this time because I'm having hydraulic problems again. And the clutch isn't entirely necessary on this model anyway. So yeah, here it goes.
What the fuck?
As you can see, it's a bit laggy and not very precise. That's partially because I have to work at such a small scale, and you can see that tiny gear right there. It's very hard to get a mechanism to work well when it's so small, but I'm quite happy with how this proof of concept, I guess,
Jesus
turned out.
Christ.
Tomorrow I'll do some experiments and calculations with the odometer to determine what numbers I have to put, and I think the top speed is going to be around 18 kilometers an hour with the wheels in the air.
I mean, that is incredible. Not precise. What a loser. Can't even build a precise speedometer in wood. Are you kidding me? Yeah, 18 kilometers per hour on a wood car. Like, I don't know. Reloading! This is such a big brain. Look how fucking stoked they are. Goats are dicks, though. Goat eyes are so weird, too. My friend had goats, and his goats would literally just ram you for no reason. You'd just be standing there, and they just, all right, it's time to haul ass right into your kneecaps. All right, just because why? Because I want to. Man recognizes woman having seizure and catches her before she falls. Holy shit. What the fuck? This guy's got actual dad reflexes. You're looking at the wrong person? Yeah. The guy in the pink shirt is like a lost child. Well, he's not facing her, right? And he's on his phone right now, so he's not paying attention. This guy is just like, all right. Yeah, only now he's like, oh, what the fuck just happened? Now he's like, I gotta put my phone down, help. Yeah, he's just normal. Well, I mean, yeah, Prop 8. If I had to guess, like they work together and he knows she is predisposed to having seizures because puts her in the recovery position, all that jazz. Waves hitting the dock, that's satisfying. Why is that reposted from Next fucking Level? There's no sound on it. Holy shit, Gymkhana. Gas, gas, gas. Why do you put the gas, gas, gas animation and you don't have the music? I was cracked.
Pick and roll. Hot break. Pick and roll. Hot break.
God, that's like I can't deal with it, man. That's how you know when you're like, oh damn, we're fucking good at this. That's incredible. Put PP in what? Oh God. So that's how you strip a cable. Huh. What kind of alien shit is that? That kind of alien shit is powering your Tinder addiction. That's how you charge your cell phone. Music. Got it. 10-4. Well, I can't. It doesn't make any sense if there's no mute. If
What's your name? What's your name, sir?
My name is Deez.
Deez what, sir?
classical is pretty much.
What's your name, sir?
Classical music is pretty much always public domain. Don't worry too much about it. But thank you for the report. I thought we said no more of these. We did. Well, we didn't say no more of these. I said that I get bored with them. But this one's invisible. So oh, what the hell? See, now this is cool. Because at least it's a little bit of a little bit of a different idea. I mean, look at this. Like, that's... I lost too much gambling. Now VIP is RIP. Yeah. Well, 07s, man. I'll see you later, generics. Generic Riss. 07s in the chat. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't know. It's cool, but it's still, yeah.
What if Star Wars was a Western?
It is a period of civil war. Rebel spaceships striking from a hidden base have won their first victory against the evil Galactic Empire. During the battle, Rebel spies managed to steal plans for the Empire's ultimate weapon, the Death Star.
What if Star Wars?
I'd watch it. Star Wars is a Western, though? True. Tahiti author.
Hey, guess what I'm having today? Fuck, man. Fucking steak, baby, yeah. The ribeye, mashed potatoes, beans, yeah, baby, fuck. Fucking steak, yeah. Monday brunch, baby, fuck. This is what to make of your Monday, fuck. Any day, it's what makes it your day, make it a happy one, fuck, man. Fuck. Fucking steak, baby, yeah. It's fucking Monday. Yeah, fucking Monday, baby. Fucking Monday. Steak, baby. Fucking Monday. Fuck. Alright. Make Monday a good day, baby. Yeah. Hey, guess what I'm having today?
Yeah, baby, fuck. This guy just learned the word fuck. I know, what the hell? He missed the fuck? Hey, at least he's having fun, baby. Yeah. At least he's having fun, baby. Steak on a Monday. Fuck. Yeah, baby. Wisdom, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Fuck. You ever have a wave touch a cloud before? Nature's pretty cool. Yeah, baby. Fuck. Regardless of Apex, what a Chad. Is Apex lobby music DMCA? It is not. I've seen this. This is my dad.
Yeah, nah, not your best. Maybe next time, kid. I guess cold ones after the game are off then. Let old man Fusey show you ankle biters how we did it back in the day.
I mean, come on. What more do you want? What more do you want? That was Flom when he still played hockey. I can't imagine Flom with his hockey flow. What is this? Probably not DMCA. Sacred. Yeah, we're good. Vintage kitchen toys. A built-in mixer. A built-in mixer. That's rare. Super unnecessary, but I like it. Also, that kind of bangs, that song. It's the little things that make life fun.
Guys, I just found the most loyal rock ever. So I've been kicking this thing for damn near a mile. And first swing every time. Goes in a straight line. It's got an odd shape to it. Really fits the boot. But yeah, like I haven't missed a swing. And you know the rule, if you miss a swing, you gotta leave that friend behind. But look, left foot, perfectly straight. It's the little things, really. This rock is literally becoming one of my best friends. Nobody's ever stuck around this long. Guys, I just found the most loyal rock ever.
Go out and kick rocks is something I actually did as a kid. No part 2. Guess he means he lost it at some point. This is spam. Repost. It is. Kitchen cabinet. All right. Oh, this is going to piss me off. Oh, no. Oh. Still, why, though? Why not? I mean, it's I would just prefer you just not build cabinetry there, but that's sick. If you're going to build it there, might as well. Ingenuity at its finest. Until you can forget to slide and you hit the oven. Oh, yeah. Normal people wouldn't think about sliding the door. I mean, this is not like for normal people. This is for people who live there, I'm assuming. What actually happens when you buy from a small business? That's cute. Oh, shit.
What you doing, buddy? What you doing, buddy?
What did he say? I'm going bed. Runaway truck ramps used in case of brake failure. Yup. Shout out Pennsylvania one time. It's not Pennsylvania. But they're just pits of sand. Gravel, same thing. That boy was moving. Any place that has steep shit has these. You wonder how common it is to have a runaway truck or how common it is to have those. I've never seen one get used actively, but I was gonna say doesn't usually have cranes built in. I was gonna say I haven't seen one with a crane. If they have one built in with a crane, it gets used a lot. Yeah, I'm going to assume so. All right.
Jigsaw, and this is ultramarine blue, Pylar red, and Hansa yellow opaque. It's much too dark, so I'll add some titanium white to it. It needs to go more blue and lighter. It looks like the jigsaw has more yellow in it. More white in this part. So this part looks pretty good. I think maybe I'll work on the shadow area and then fill in the background too.
This is much easier to follow than some of the other ones he was doing. Oh my god.
That looks pretty good. I'm going to match the color of this jigsaw, and this is ultramarine blue.
That looks pretty good.
That looks
pretty fucking close. Cat's got nails. And hops, but definitely nails. All right, I always wondered what happens here. So they fold the crane in like this? What the hell? What the hell? It's like, it just hurts my head. You know? This is just a baby crane? Yeah. It's an Autobot? It's a mobile one. Classic accent. Alright, this is the kid's 6th pound of beef. Apparently, all you can eat isn't all you can eat when you have him around. More beef.
Hey, yo, fuck you, jerk off.
More beef. Are you kidding me?
Hey, yo, fuck you, jerk off.
I can't. The beef is a paid actor. I mean, I've eaten a lot of food before in my life, but that's just absurd. He got his money's worth for sure. For sure.
Good. Bro, that's legit, dude. Also, I'm a girl. Oh, it's time. She said it. She said it. I was like, good. Bro, that's legit, dude. Also, I'm a girl. Oh, it's time. She said it. She said it.
Just only eat meat at all you can eat places and you won't get full. True. Wear a helmet. Also true. All right, dude. The Texas marching band, Texas A&M marching band does this shit every year, and I don't really care enough to watch this, but I'll click it for a little bit. Like, literally every year they do some thing like this. And for like 30 years. It's been so long. It's cool for sure. They did one that everybody's probably seen with video game characters and stuff. It's the marching band. It's literally what they do. Yeah. Are you agreeing with me, or I don't understand? There you go. Best toy ever. A toy that causes instant chaos. It is a Slinky. Oh my god, with a ferret. Oh my god. Why you got so many fucking ferrets? Why do ferrets like tubes, man? Ferrets are not amazing. Ferrets are cute, but they smell like shit. I had a friend who had a ferret. Was it fun to hang out with? Yeah. But, ugh. Stinky boys. What's going on here? Dude! How? How? I just don't get it. The mechanism of an ancient Egyptian lock. Oh, well, I mean, hey. Never messed with a mom washing dishes. Hold on one second, it's muted.
I'ma beat your motherfucking ass, y'all. I'ma fuck y'all up about this shit. Y'all don't do that. No, y'all are supposed to rinse the dishes so they can go into the dishwasher.
Get all that.
Oh, my baby, my goddamn. Come here, motherfucker. Come here, bitch.
Stop!
You wanna wash some
Stop!
shit?
Oh shit, that's my hair.
You wanna wash some shit?
Stop!
Shit.
Stop!
You want me to wash some
No,
shit?
no, no!
Want me to wash some shit, huh? Let's wash some shit. Let's wash some shit. Let's wash some shit. Let's wash, motherfucker. out of here, my goddamn puppy.
Let these dishes.
Don't do that. Just don't do that. This is the best, worst thing I've ever seen. This is spam. Is it spam?
About to smoke some sours off the sour pickle. You already know the deal.
Ooh.
No, stop. It's just the worst thing in the world. Thank you. I agree with your title. It's the best, worst thing I've ever seen. Oh, God. Cosplayers are a different breed. What the hell?
Vesile Severino Ore Iara Ore Vala Vesile Severino Ore
Layering. This is sick. Turned out well.
To prevent cheating in a casino, you may see them shuffle cards like this, flat on the table. It's called a wash or a scramble. They just mix the cards up all over the table. There's no method of cheating that can beat the scramble. You can see I have no control over any cards whatsoever. Now, after the scramble, or after the wash, the cards always have to be shuffled twice on the table. And then you strip the cards, shuffle again, and then you do a one-handed cut. This is what all the casinos do. Now, you'll see that it's impossible to cheat. To prevent cheating in a casino, you may see them shuffle cards like this, flat.
I don't want to play games anymore, guys. I don't want to gamble no more. No way. What the fuck? I mean, he gone. He gone. He can't stop. He can't be stopped. This is actually incredible. This guy has the best balance. Holy shit, that was so sick.
I've been suspicious of my roommate kind of getting with my girlfriend recently, so I kind of decided to get back at him. He hates it when I steal his food, so I went into his room when he wasn't there, and I found some brownies. They tasted a little off. I'm kind of feeling a little off because of it, but I feel like I'm lucky tonight because I'm pretty sure that God's real and I'm about to meet him.
How many brownies did you eat, Kyle?
Like 4? They weren't that big.
Okay. Well,
I think
look.
I think God's coming. I should probably go greet him properly.
Okay. Go tell God I said hello. Stay safe, Kyle. Don't do anything crazy.
I won't. Thank you,
All
Gecko.
right. Of course. You have a good night, Kyle.
Thank you. You too.
I'm concerned about Kyle. I'm concerned what God will do to him.
Her titties are just like. Her titties are just like.
That's why you don't watch Cardi B in a work environment. Wait, hold on. We tried to hit the windmill with the football. Oh. Oh my God. That bitch got sent. Holy shit. Well, it's gone. Could that kill somebody? The windmill, yes. The ball, probably not. That's going to wrap it up for Premium Internet, but the stream's not done because I have some more stuff that we get to do. But it's been a solid one. You guys did some great submissions. I appreciate it. Far less reposts and cross posts that were on like the generic stuff. So 2 thumbs up for y'all. I'm going to go get another drink. And then when I come back, we're going to do demo review. I'm going to listen to some demos. So if you were just here for some memes, that's chill. We do this every Friday. If you want to listen to what the future of EDM sounds like, hang out. We're going to listen to a bunch of mediocre songs, some bad and some really good. And Umami. Yeah, we'll start with Umami and then we'll go into the demos. But you guys have been great. I'm going to go get my drink, and when I come back, we're going to do this. Did I already do this one? Who knows? Hopefully not. I'll change it if I did.
Choose your agent. Night mode.
Yeah, what's up? I was just waiting for everybody else to pick.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Attention. If you or a loved one was diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Mesothelioma is a rare cancer linked to asbestos exposure. Exposure to asbestos in the Navy, shipyards, mills.
Bahamas, just like Bahamas with an R. Bahamas. It's one of the newest exclusive hotels.
Let me try to.
Warning: the following video contains graphic content. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yo, don't do it! Don't do it! Yo! Holy shit, he dead! Oh, he dead for sure! Miss Riz, you are a bad teacher! How are you gonna afford to go on all these school trips after the lawsuit?
He dead for sure. How you gonna pay for all the field trips when you gotta cover all the lawsuit money? Miss Frizz, you a bad teacher. All right. If you guys don't know what Umami is or who Umami is an animator who also makes his own music as well. He's made some Corona Wave Volume 2s and 1s. He makes some of the most interesting shit. Very fucking weird. Very uncomfortable and eerie. And we're going to watch episode 22 and 23, which is about 16 total minutes of his series called Interface. If you like what you see, you could definitely check out the first half of it. He's got a mega upload on one of these things, not like the website. Oh, maybe he took it down. Anyways, you could just watch all the Interface episodes, and it's definitely worth it. We're going to do this one. We might have seen this one, though.
Henrik. The lighthouse.
We did. She's not in here is the fucking thing, right?
It's making sound.
Maybe not. I've definitely seen this one with the lighthouse. Yeah, we saw this one. All right, we're going to watch the newest one then. Thank God. Wait, 3D? Expanded budget. I mean, I think he has a Patreon.
Greetings, Henrik.
Who the fuck is this?
You're facing the back of the train. You'll only see your past. Aren't you curious to see your future?
Dude, this like 3D, like this is nuts.
The past it is.
Yeah, he's so good at like just making weirdly uncomfortable shit happen. A Lovecraftian game in this style would be sick too, I agree. The shadows are so good. I mean, animating fabric? Yeah, Umami makes his own music too. The one game when the couple fought while you were visiting them?
What is the origin of your problems? Your dissociation from reality.
Who's this old guy?
Focus, Henrik.
egg.
You have the answers. All you need to do is look within. All haunted souls remain on Earth. They fail to go as they came.
That's cool.
So when you died, why did you stay? Complicity in war. The advancement of destruction. Furthering the divide between the natural and the industrialized society. These are the weights the man of the past carries. These are the sins that haunt us. As time goes on, the divide grows stronger. You become obsolete in the ever-changing world. Like you, we saw for ourselves the beginning of the end and indebted ourselves to the great reversal. Unlike you, we've changed.
I wonder what goes on in
We learned
his
our
head.
place above the sea and beneath the stars. If we fly too high, the sun will burn us down. Too low, we drown. So why, when we call out the gods, all we hear is silence?
That's sick.
It's because, Henrik, we're not enough. We need you too, the man of the past. Your decision carries weight. There is no multiverse with all possible outcomes. There is only one
The hat,
place.
no.
One time. One choice. If you choose the right one, you can restore the balance. The burden on your shoulders will be lifted and shared among us all. You will redeem yourself. And most importantly, you will be happy.
The lighthouse in the background too? Oh, that's so cool.
Things are just like they were. For a time, I thought I'd never see you again. Tell me I'm not dreaming.
If what you want is to live forever, with your memories you cherish most, live here, within the interface.
Is this truly the afterlife? Are you here to stay?
In his eyes is chaos unknown. He hides more than you wish to know. You're not free from guilt either. That's why he preys on you. Capture the devil that haunts you. Cast him to the light.
He's got the hat back, baby. He's got the hat back.
When you see him,
Bobby Shmurda
are you
hat.
fearful? Are you scared? If you're not, you've been fooled. When you see him, what do you feel?
I wonder if this is the last one he's doing. It feels like the end.
Within the lighthouse, there is a red button. Press it, and you will make the right choice.
Oh, there's got to be one more then. So good, man. Really fucking, it's the shit. I'm on my alt account. I was like, why am I not subbed? This was posted a couple weeks ago. Umami deserves much more credit than he gets for a lot of the stuff. If you thought that was interesting, there's 22 other episodes. Not all of them are that long, and he has a bunch of short videos and stuff. Just, like, really incredible. Like, such a great artist in general. God, I kind of got to pee. All right, it's demo review time. I'm fucking amped for this. I haven't done demo review in a minute. There we do this, do that, change it to music. Hit that, do this, put on this. I'll be right back while I pee, and then we'll get back into it. Microbladder? I haven't, I mean, yes, is the answer. It is. Cold in here. Turn off my AC real quick. Oh yeah, brother. Let's get into it. That's Raphael. Humble. It's in the Lo-Fi Chill playlist if you guys like that. But it's time to delete that and then do a demo. And then, so if you've never been a demo review, here's what's up. My record label Night Mode, we get demos sent in, and every couple weeks I go through them. We have 145 to go through, so it'll take us a little bit. And we listen to parts, not all, of every song. And if things are banging, then we put them on a list and we come back to them and we see if they maybe want to work with us. A lot of these, no, you will not be able to know which artist is has their music played because these are unsigned demos, so we don't want to give out info about somebody who may not actually release the song. A lot of this music is just going to be okay. Some are going to be really good. Some are going to be really bad. That's just comes with the territory. How many releases so far have been from demos? New Nosium, Wait, Atmos, On Point, J Sounds, I Know What You Came For, Starseed, I'm Outside. I think that's it so far. City Walker wasn't a demo, guys. I asked him. That's 4. I think it's 4 at least. I think there might have been one more that I found through demos that like eventually we ended up working with them on something, but I don't know. No, Knock 2. Dan, the other half of the record label manages Knock 2. So thankfully we got through that. And how many emails have you gotten? I don't know, dude. 1,705. That's not to say there aren't good demos in here. Like, I'd say that I'd be willing to say that we have been like there's a guy named I'm following him. There's a guy named, I'm not gonna remember it. Started with an S, who made some really heavy shit and it was super dope, but we just couldn't sign it. There's a lot of people that make good music that I just can't sign or don't feel like it's a good fit. And there's people that also make music that I personally like, but the demos they send aren't the ones that I'm interested in. You know, like they've made stuff in the past I like, but their current stuff that they sent is not super dope. So, all right, let's start it off. Start it off. Needs to be better mixed. Not bad. Not bad. What am I looking for? That's actually a good thing that I should explain. What am I looking for right now? We have 5 EPs, 5 albums/EPs, including the one we just released, out of the next 6 songs that we're releasing. So, not looking for EPs right now. Too many of those. More normie music. I hate that phrase. We're looking for, I would personally like to sign some actual, like, real house. I'm always down for disco. I think it's been a little bit of a time since we signed something that was like a trap banger. I'm always down for some more wave music because we haven't had any standalone singles outside of like Atreya and Dead Crow, or sorry, Hymenu's Atreya and Dead Crow's Hive Mind. DMB, I'm kind of on pause on DMB because we released so many in a little bit, but Liquid would be fun. I'm looking for lo-fi, and then yeah, I'm looking for anything that I think could just be like a real fucking banger for a music sync. So we'll see. We shall see. What are you doing over there? This is fun. Yo, you gotta send this to like Bauer and... Dude, let's go. This is cool. Jadu Dala. That's it? Whoa, cool. I want to send this to... Let me reply this. Hey, would love to send this to my friend over at Jadu Dala if you have a more finished version, question mark. It would be good on Jadu Dala. Same guy. This is the same guy, by the way. It's all right. Reminds me of like old Sam Gellatry or like It's cool. It's cool. What else have you made? This is fun. This guy makes some fun music. I like it. Very eclectic. I don't like this. I hate the syncopation. I think it's definitely it takes a little bit to get used to songs that are it's like a 5/13. No, it's still 4/4. Very much 4/4. Tucker is a white mom when it comes to music. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? All right, these two. No, I'm not signing in a Dropbox. This is a full-ass song. Because the song was fun. It was a playful track. It was interesting. It wasn't boring. It was fun. I don't know. Top lines. There's so much going on in here. It's kind of crazy too because like the build-up was really nice. I thought it was kind of weird that there was no vocals after you brought in the top line for a bit, but that could have been fine too. And it's not bad. I was just like, oh, it was weird to like bring them in for like 8 bars and then drop them. It's just a lot going on here. There's a lot. It's very. This second half sounds infinitely better in my opinion. Right here. Yeah. Bro, get rid of the first drop. Just put this as your first part. It's because it's simple, it's clean, it's not too crazy. Yeah, good little, yeah, it's good. There you go. And maybe like get them vocals a little clearer. Especially if you're about to go into a second drop or a third, I guess what we're gonna call it. If you're gonna go into the second half this quick, then you don't need 3 drops before we get to the second half of the song. Take out that first dubstep part. Start right at the clean part, go through, keep this interlude, and then you have like this really cool. I'm assuming it's a switch up. I don't know why we went to the dude's vocals, but. I get where you're going. It's just really busy. Wait, it's too muddy, too busy. If it was, I don't know how else to explain it. I get where you're going with it. The concept's not bad at all. That's cool. That was, it was a thing. Same guy, by the way. Or girl. I don't know why I really like the chopping on that vocal. Not that part. I don't like the oh. I would have considered putting it on the Cyberpunk comp. Drum and bass. This is cool. All right, cool. Move. Yeah, I think I would have been open to having that on the Cyberpunk comp, but as a standalone single, not really super interested in down tempo as much as I once was. But that was cool. That one was a good track. That was a good track. See what I mean? Like, just because I'm not like head over heels and want to sign it doesn't mean it's a bad track in any way, shape, or form. There's plenty of good demos like that. That song will find a home. What is this one? Oh no. Down tempo. I get really upset when people try and get really uppity about labeling music genres outside of like trap. You know? Like it is what it is. It's not 128. It's not 140. It's like 115. It's pretty down tempo, you know? It's like it's close enough. Fuck, I don't know. Ugh, Applebee's? I hope it's not Big Room. It wasn't Big Room. I gotta stop. This guy. All right. Also, I gotta be honest. I gotta put somebody on blast without doing it. If you send an email to the demo email, I promise I will listen to it. I have listened to every single song that has come through that demo email. Okay. So, if you send an email to my demo email, and then you send an email to my personal email for like my Jericho email for gaming, and then if you also, no, Julio, I'm not clicking on it. And then if you also send follow-up emails to both emails plus my Night Mode Records email, so you're hitting my gaming email, my demo email, and my personal Night Mode email, I'm blocking you. I'm sorry. I'm not working with you ever again or ever. I haven't worked with this person. I don't know why I said ever again. But regardless, like, come on, dude, stop. I'm promising you. Julio, I'm not listening to the shit you send me unless it's like, no, I'm not. You're going to send me something. I'll look at the waveform as Rick Astley back there. Every time, man, it pisses me off. I'm like, ugh. Hello? Where's my low end? Y'all got low end back there? No? Okay. It also, like, the arrangement was fine. Everything else sounded pretty good. Just gotta get some anything. Fuck, I look like emailing him this ain't 2001. Yeah. Flocka. Joy. Flocka. I can't in good conscience sign a track that has the trap. But it's, I mean, you know, it grooves. Lot going on. All right. What do we got? Welcome to church? Prayer house? I'm really tired of Bass House, guys. I've been tired for the last like 4 months. I'm really tired of it. Really tired. Keygen would kind of be fire. Oh my god, Keygen music. I mean, if we're honest, Keygen music, like there's like Jackal makes keygen music with an 808. There's a lot of people that make newly like a ton of ARPs and shit, and you're like, ah. But yeah.
Beat hits, I'm ready to go.
Jackal is great. He was Sable Valley's first sign. All right, what else do we got? What's a label in a bass house? Bite this. Jaws' label. DNB Skrilly. I don't know what this song is. It went from D&B to like some fucking, we got brass in here and all this stuff. Demo email, it's in the, what is Bandcamp Day? Every Friday, Bandcamp waives all of the proceeds that they would take, all the cut they would take for any music that's purchased. So if you purchase, all of the money that you're spending goes directly to the artist. You should absolutely check in on your favorite artists who are probably selling their shit on Bandcamp. It's the best way to support them, and they get all the money. So, super dope. Oak Nuggets, what's up, man? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Rich, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
This is kind of groovy, but it's also very like very early on in your career of making music, but it's, you know. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Taylor says he can beat me in GeoGuessr. Best of 3 GeoGuessr no move challenge. On a diverse world. Whoever wins wins. Foozy, thank you for the 10 gifted as well. Very generous, guys. Very generous. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Also, McKeck Leo, thank you. Oak Nuggets, thank you for the 5 gifted on top of that. Stop, Oak. I appreciate it. All right, Rich, thank you for the 10 gifted on top of that. Appreciate that too. Thanks, guys. Cheers. Thank you. You're not my dad. You're not my real dad.
Techno, house.
I'm sorry. That's just I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. All right, what else we got? We got this one. Track description. Blank is a massive dubstep tune with metallic stuff, distorted basses and dark breakdowns, and an absolute festival smasher promo plan. The artists have in mind a strong promotion on the various platforms, especially Spotify. Okay, thank you for this info. I prefer to promote my music not on Spotify, anywhere else but Spotify. Never want a promo. I'm amped. I'm amped. It better be. Yes! Keizo! You know, vocal was great. Technically, you don't have to be an artist to start a label. I'm not an artist. I don't even, if you asked me to explain how to EQ a track, I would have to spit in your face. I can't. I don't know what. It's fine. It's fine. Say my name just perked up and he doesn't know why. I can't believe. And I should stop myself from passing judgment too hard. But there was a point in time during the early parts of Say My Name's career where I was not joking when I said, I think you're just releasing the same song every time. But now he's one of the biggest producers and DJs out there. And so I am the idiot. It was me who was wrong. It was me. But like, yeah, way back then, I swear, the screech trap genre that happened for a little bit. I am too old for the dubstep stuff. Oh, what's up, Miss Lightly? Yeah, I can, good to see you again. I can understand that for sure. I too have passed on from that, and I beg you get the CDs that your dad kept and let us listen to them. If I can, I will, because that'll just be my mix. That'll be my MySpace stuff where I made like mashups. Bitbird is owned by San Holo. We got a goer. Thanks for the sub. I hope you're doing well. Okay. I like these drums. Okay, it's fun. I don't like that. I don't like that thing. Whatever that was. I want not that there. This is better. Yeah. It's cool. Like fast. I'm a huge fan of. I hate models, and I do like my, you know, like 135, 140 BPM techno and stuff. But it's just really hard to do in a way that makes it work. Something for the personalist? No, I don't like this song that much. I would have no problem playing this song. Like if this song just came out, I'm so mad, Halil. I'm not. Oh my God. Halil just sends me a text. Rinse this. Swear on my mother's life I've done nothing to it. But that means nothing because Halil doesn't care about, like, he would swear on his mom's life just to fucking send this to me. Okay, let me get to my Dropbox. I like this is so. Where did I? No, I wouldn't. He says. Okay, I don't believe him. Please. Oh my God, you sent it in Wave. All right, never mind. You probably didn't fuck it up. If you actually bounced a meme edit in Wave, I'm gonna be so frustrated because I gotta download this 40 mega. It's 130 megabytes, bro. You're making me download like a fucking game update. Oh, Jesus Christ! Halil, this is an 8-minute long song. I mean, it's real techno, but... Alright, I'll play the first 2 minutes. You see what I'm saying, though? Like, it's pretty clear. It's very, like, when you listen to, like, music that people send in, it's just like a cut above when you get something that's just like, it's just a cut above where you're like, yeah. This person mixes. This person EQs. This person's. I'm such a slut for acid. Oh, man. Please don't let it be fucking Rickroll. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I was gonna be so mad. Yeah, this is good. This is some of that good techno right there. Ooh. Yeah, I won't spoil the rest of the 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in the track. Thank you, Halil. Drop the link. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, for sure. No, it's not how this works.
It's all they talking, they had to go get it. I see why they mad and I know why they tripping. They ain't even gonna ask me no one on them. Yes!
Sorry, this is probably the first time I've ever gotten a song with actual actual rap.
They ain't wanna fuck with us, look where we at. Now they in love with us, we got it back. Look how we up, look at sad. I have no one to just put on the act. They know the fact. I got that bounce, it's that new boat, I ain't about a house. Don't be so quick to rule a nigga out. Fuck up a new way, boy, you stuck in a drought. So it's middle fingers up, motherfuckers point first and ask questions later. Tired of all these fucking favors. I can lie and say I love my neighbor, but I know that most of y'all some haters. It was hard as fuck shit we gave up. To all the bullshit you gave up. No God, who's the fucking savior? So middle fingers up.
No, the Jewels track doesn't count because we didn't get that through demos. That was pretty rude of me to cut that off. I just know that I'm not gonna like it. All right, I know I don't like it now. It's cool. I appreciated the. I don't think it's a bad song. It's just not for the label. Not for the label. What helps you decide what songs you pick for the label? This is gonna come real shocker for you guys. It's whatever I like. I know it's kind of crazy, but it's just whatever I like. There's really, like, if Dan, here, let me give it to you this way. Dan came to me with the Prism EP, and he said, "Yo, I think this is really great. They had us like, they sent us like 7 songs, and he's like, we should choose 3 of these and release it as an EP." And I was like, Dan, I really like Let Me Fall, but I don't know if I'm like as in love with the other tracks as much as Let Me Fall. And he's like, no, trust me, we'll choose these 2, Skylines, Carsick, and we'll package it as our first EP. We'll put it out. It's gonna smash. And I was like, well, I like Prism. They did some tracks with Gladiator and a bunch of other people, and I was like, well, I know about them. So I was like, okay, I'll trust you on this one. That is like probably the only time I think that Dan has been like, nah, we're doing this shit. No, we're going to sign this and you should agree to it. And I was like, yeah, sure. And Dan was right. That whole EP is about to hit 1 million streams. And the Gladiator track is DTLA 93. It's one of my favorite tracks. Super, super vibey. So, point is, Dan and I go back and forth, and we have comments on stuff. Dan has shot down maybe 50% of the music I brought to him. Maybe 50% of the music that I give Dan, Dan's like, no. And I'm like, okay, I trust you. Like, I do. He gets, as a DTLA 92, sorry, I'm 93. But every single song that Dan brings to me, I'm like, yep, we're putting it in there. Actually, that's not true. There's a couple that I push back on. It's all about give and take. All about give and take. I need another drink. You guys listen to this one? This doesn't look like it's going to be good or bad. I don't know.
If there's one thing I know for sure, I'll stand here all night and wait if I have to. Instead of all these clowns.
You got the house guard up in here.
Okay. Listen to it. Oh, I'm eating brisket.
You got the house guard up in here.
I don't think that's bad. Like, it's not awful. Just needs a different, I don't know. It's not that bad. You guys made that out to be It was loud. It's pretty awful. There's a difference between awful and just unrefined. You know? The idea was there. This guy is not awful at arranging music. But he needs to figure out how to make that sound not be so harsh. Top line? Original top line. I don't love it that much. Maybe the Vox needs some processing. Oh, future bass? I'm going to stand by this. This is a super dope idea that just was not executed well. It's there though. There's some ideas there. I kind of fuck with the thought behind it. It's just it's not there. But hey, that's cool. I like it when people try some, interesting stuff. All right. All right. Very harsh. Ooh. 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 Thank you. Word? Cool. I like that one. That one was fun. I don't know if this is beyond my league of A&Ring, because it's like it's well put together. Like I can't really A&R this. It's not a good fit for what I'm looking for, but I enjoyed listening to it, and I would not be offended if it came on my shuffle playlist.
Tell me what you want. Do you love me?
Oh man, anime profile picture. This one's got to be good. Oh, there's 4. All right. This is alpha. Oh, it's an intro. Hey, this is cool. Hey, there you go. There you go. This is fun. I have a soft spot for music that's kind of sounds like this. I'm not gonna call this anything specific, but like, I kind of. All right, what else you got? Same song? No. Yeah, what up, Dead Crow? Melodic Rhythm be like? Yeah. No, it's not the same song. It's same EP. I mean, melodic Rhythm. Hey, you guys want to hear? Okay, hold on. Exclusive sneak peek. Exclusive. Melodic Rhythm go burr. Just so you know that I'm not like opposed to. Oh shit! Am I even gonna be able to find it? Probably not. I have cucked myself unless the master is in the folder. No way I cucked myself. I don't have the master. Yikes. Who am I? I have the master. Ha ha ha. Which one? Let's do this one. Because I don't want anybody to be like, yo, he doesn't like this like eclectic like future rhythm. Like I do. It just needs to be a little more. Needs to be like, hold on. I don't want to give away too much of this. Hold on. Which one? This one? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Give me a sec. Sorry. This one. Wait. This one. I wish I could. This song is officially titled "This Track vs. My Laptop Fan." That's the name of the song. It's definitely working on it. All right, that's enough. You'll get it sometime. Anyways, point is, I do like music like this. It just needs a little direction. I'm about it, dude. All right, well, the person who sent me these demos, you got some fun shit. That kind of reminds me of Former Hero. I'm a Former Hero stan. His remix was so good. Excuse me. Okay. Hey, we face house now, fellas. Hey, ba 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 ba. What else we got? Right. Okay. Holy shit, you know way you sent me 13 songs. Is this Wave? Hog? Alright, fuck it. I will listen to your 13 songs then. Damn. Alright, fine. Felix, all Discord you. All right, let's hope for the second half. Let's get some variation. Oh, what's up, Lime? Oh my God, we got all the boys. We got the fam. Love it when you guys come through. The album artwork on this is actually super stoked on it. It's, wait, what the fuck? I just realized the tag on this is trance. What the fuck? Sick. Woo! Put a dog on it! Ah! All right, hold on. All right, we got to go through this. This one's titled Hard Style with 7 E's. Yo, I like it. I'm having fun. Oh, we gotta make them thicker. We gotta make them donks donkier. I like this part. Homeboy's gonna end up on Imminent Cyber Corporation if he's not already there. Like, you know what I mean? Like, wait, what? Why is this at in here? Is this somebody's alt? I'm so confused.
Don't you love some of these other
shit. Sorry, guys. Don't worry. Very pretty. Very pretty. It's just a whip. There's so many tracks in here. Holy shit, this is quiet. Oh, it's fucking Charlie. I can't play that. We gotta talk about your normalizing your audio, Chief. We're all over the place here. Last one. This is cool. I like this one. This is good. I mean, obviously none of these are mastered, but I mean that one. I mean, I can get behind it. I gotta write them on the list, put them on the list. I gotta look into them more. One more they have. Break. Well, I'm happy that I got. Isn't the Ranch Sim video doing pretty well with 10K already? No. No. It is doing the worst out of all videos that I've released in the last 10 videos. It's doing about 3,000 views less than Valorant, about 5,000 less than GeoGuessr, and roughly 12,500 less than Counter-Strike. It is arguably the worst video I've uploaded this year. I wanted to upload it to my second channel. It's just, you can't get people to click on it, right? Unless they know. Unless they know. It's a good video. It is a good video. But people aren't necessarily going to look at it and be like, yeah, I want to watch somebody play Ranch Simulator. But once you click on it, you're like, I get it. Yeah, nah, it's doing awful. But it is what it is. Yeah.
I'm falling.
That's hollow as fuck. Okay.
I wish that was true. I'm falling deep in like you. I'm crawling, bleeding. It's a row and you'll find it, you know. Just be yourself and you will always flow. But I miss the move outside, wish I could call it back. I'm feeling lost inside. Feel so complicated all the time. I thought, but in the end I'll always try. But I feel like I'm just good at lying. Lying to myself for all this time. But you are not the reason that I hide. It feels so effervescent when you smile. Can you free me, cause it feels like a crime. All those times I didn't wanna give rid of.
Well, I mean, it's definitely unique.
Wanna let go of the stage. Left a mark on my brain. I'm on my knees and praying. Jumping in what I'm saying. Yeah, you're running in my.
That snare was tough. I think he does his own vocals, which were great. That snare is a little. All right, well, that's fun. You know, I like house music a lot, but there's not much there that's making me pause. Leighton, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it, man. Glad you've been supporting my boy Rob. You know, he's the original Pesto Boy. One of the original Pesto Boys, and also, yeah. He's got some fun stuff coming out. That was kind of weird, I'm not going to lie. Holy shit. We only have 93 more to go. Oh, God. This is in straight Russian. What do we got?
still listen to techno.
I think I have I think I have an appointment for tomorrow for a vaccine. I just wait on confirmation. Good news, it's a vaccine. Bad news. Is it a bad news? It's Pfizer? That's 2 shots, right? I'm just really nervous that I'm not going to be able to get a second. Oh, of course I'm going to take it. Yeah, I'm just really nervous that I'm not going to be able to get the second stab in normal time because of how hard it's been to get the first one. What do you mean, why not? It's not like I'm not going. They don't schedule both of yours together. They should schedule it for you. Do they schedule it once I get it? Okay, because I'm just waiting on the confirmation that I can get it because I'm on standby. Oh, when you're there. Okay, sick. Wait, if I get it on the, oh, that means I'm safe for EDC. Oh, fuck yeah. Right? If I get it tomorrow, 1, 2, 3, 24, 1, 2, the 15th of May would be when I'm clear, right? It's 2 weeks after the second shot, correct? And EDC is a week after that? Oh my God, I did it! Oh, no way! I can't believe it. I'm so happy. Is EDC announced yet? I'm going to be honest with you. Pretty confident they're doing it in May. I have no insider information. However, because California is reopening to orange tier and allowing in-person indoor concerts, provided that they have proof of vaccination, I'm almost positive that EDC will open up all attendance for negative COVID tests on entry or if you have vaccination. Pretty confident in that one. It's 3 weeks later. I'm still good 3 weeks later. I'm not going to Los Angeles. Cali doesn't matter much. It's in Vegas. Who do you think Vegas is waiting on or looking at? They open up casinos hella quick. If California opens up indoor concerts, everybody will. 100%. Cool. Ozonic, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Isn't it not fair? I mean, it's not fair if you want to go. However, you can just move your ticket to next year. I totally understand, though. That's not, like, great. But you can do that because it's free of charge. I am in a soundproof booth. Yeah, you don't... Bro, yeah, I stream inside a whisper room. It's my boy. Built it myself. I mean, yeah. Delirium Nocturnum or Tremens? Tremens for me. It's the Tremens for me. I have to pee. Badly. I'm going to hold it in. Sun's still out, dude. Behind you so dark. I mean, sun's still out. I'm just in I have I have lights on my face. So the ISO on my camera is at 600. So Sun's still out. It's just dark because my ISO's so low. Are you going to do a set on EDC? No, but I will be doing a set with Brownies and Lemonade in 2 weeks on their second to last ever thing. And then I'm going to back-to-back with my boy Chad and Ian. Probably going to fuck it up. They want me to do a full hour. I've never done an hour. I think I might just do meme edits the whole time. No, listen, I've done 3-hour mixes, okay? I've not done 1 hour of put together mixes. It's very, very different, very different. That song, that sound is so wild. Baseline skanka, rude boy, shanka. I actually high-key love baseline. I would love to sign some baseline if somebody makes it. Baseline's fun. Chief, you're clipping. But breakbeat could be fun too. We have no breakbeat either.
Is it really you?
Thanks, Zemo. I appreciate it, man.
If I asked you to dance,
This is the...
if I asked you to dance,
This is... There needs to be more low end, but I really do... that seems like I kind of like that. There's just... I mean, I would like it if there was there's more sub to it, but I kind of fuck with it. Any plans to do more Def Not Jericho sets? Yeah, if I had more song... Ow, fuck. If I had more music. I gotta find more music. I'll definitely do one prior to the Brownies and Lemonade stream. I might do one tonight. I just gotta get more music, man. I swear. And it's been so long. The last time I did one, what was it, like 2 weeks ago? That shit was so hard. I forgot how to DJ. Not that I ever knew in the first place, but like after not doing anything for 5-6 months, you get on there and you're like, I suck at this. This is hard. Ever consider getting yourself some audiophile level headphones? Kind of irrelevant if I'm using an onboard sound card. Like I'm not gonna stop stream and change my sound card to put in my headphones to do a demo stream. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, good headphones, awesome. But you can't really do that with the stream setup.
This is a motherfucking drum.
Not interested in that. No way you removed it. Are you kidding me? This artist that I have one like song of sent a track 2 weeks ago as a collab, a wave artist, and I was like, oh, I'm super excited, and they already deleted it. So either it found a home, or I don't know, but I'm kind of bummed. I would have been down to listen to that. 'Tis my fault for being slow. Holy shit, I gotta pee. Yeah, I probably found a home.
I get
no feelings involved.
All right, guys, we're really out here right now. We're really out here. Another EP. I'm kind of hungry. Am I hungry? You know when you know you should be eating, but you're not really starving or hungry, but you're like, I probably should just eat to eat, but you're not really motivated to eat, so you just kind of like don't do anything, and you just do this. Reply all. Hey, sorry for the long delay in response. You don't need our permission to use our music in mixes or otherwise, but please let me know if you have any issues. Thank you. This has got to be the weirdest thing. Hey, would you be able to point me in the right direction of the person I should talk to with the label regards to permission to use masters and live stream DJ set that my artist Mern is going to be able to leave up on YouTube? My boy, I love that man. That man is one of my favorite people and a fantastic producer. Mern, no, Myrne. Myron. Is there an E on the end? Yeah, there is an E on the end. That man makes some loud music. What's up, Zach, by the way? Earn. Mern, earn, and earn. Mern, earn, and earn. Fuck. Oh! Oh! I don't love it, but it's not for me, but it's kind of tight. Keizo, welcome records. I got something for you. It's fun. You know, I'm a big fan of Psy. I'm a big fan of Uptempo. I'm a big fan of, what is this, 170, 160, 150? I don't know. Doesn't matter. This is fun. Honestly, I'm gonna send that to Hayden. Was it this one? Okay. I gotta pee, and this one sounds like I can leave it on. I know, my bladder's tiny. I got you.
Can you just imagine in a world you don't pretend? Can you just imagine in a world that never ends? To the great unknown.
All right. I could hear it. It was loud. It was cool. Sophie is rolling in her grave. Very interesting.
I see the aim in your eyes. There's no way that you can hide it. All night, love me or leave me, but darling, please don't bite. Just take my hand, and you'll never be the same again. Never be the same again.
I really like that part. It's really nice. This is a mood. This is cool. We already listened to this. Wait, didn't we? No, we did not. The theme of my brand is randomly generated audio experiences. I can't believe somebody actually sent that in a... Oh, never mind. Bro, I gotta talk to you about your phrasing, because that's not a good way to describe it. I like this person's music, and it's actually an apt description. Just like when I was reading it without reading the name, I was like, what are you talking about? I mean, you'll understand in like a look. You'll understand like... You can't use that soundbite. It's already been locked down. I like hardstyle a lot. I have fun with it.
Yeah, that's right.
I could have done without the yeah, that's right, but I mean it's good. It's well produced. This reminds me of like Coan. This is tight. I mean, this fucks. Ooh. Oh, we already... I'm an idiot. Yeah, man. Dude's sick on... Dude's sick with it. I gotta reply to him, though. Yo. Hey. Love your stuff. What was the name of the last one here? Oh, wait, there's more. Sound design on point. This guy's got his shit going. So we want hardcore. Well, I'll let you know if somebody gives us hardcore. My ears! Good sound design. I need to... Is this an outro? It's an outro. I'm so mad. I was waiting for anything to happen. It's a fucking outro track. God damn it. I got edged. That was some great sound design. All right, we're getting there. 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 Getting there. Getting there. I gotta eat some food. It's been 6.5 hours since I did anything. Oh my god. It's, what is it? 7:35. Yeah, I'm gonna get that 8-hour headache. Yeah. Hey chat, the artist has posted the lyrics in their description. Do you guys want to know what the lyrics are for this song? Here are the lyrics for the song. Odd to put the lyrics in there. Okay. Don't send me your... You titled this. I love rave stabs in general, but... Okay. What's the Discord? What are you talking about? Not a Discord. These are demos. No Discord. No submissions. These are demos that artists are submitting to the label. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more, and then I'm gonna go eat dinner, and then we'll see if I come back. But there's no guarantee. But I at least need 4 more songs before I go munch, cause I'm hangry.
Give me a motherfucking breakbeat. Yeah.
Hey! That's fun. Not that. This. What is this? This was nice. I like this. Sick. Cool. We had some demos. We had some good ones here. I mean, there's still some left, but I'll do them next Friday, I think. Maybe a little bit more. Are you getting over old demos or are you doing new ones? I mean, we do them like every 2 weeks or so. What up, Petey? I just want to give feedback. Bro, you came in a little too late, brother. What the fuck do you know, Petey? You're just here to poach artists for Slater, you piece of shit. I'm just kidding. No, we went through some stuff. I don't know if you missed much. Did we have anything that I could send you? I always keep an eye out or an ear out. I don't think I had anything that I could send your way. But I love you. All right, chat, that's going to wrap it up for demo review and for premium internet. It was a solid 6 hours, 40 minutes stream back. Glad to be back. Good to be back. It was fun. It was a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I have no idea what I want to play. But we will play video games, and I may stream. If I find some new music. I don't know what I'm doing tonight. I'm just going to fuck around. May do Tarkov tomorrow, or maybe do some single player games. I think we're overdue for some of those. Could be a thing. I'm not touching the Cyberpunk update. All right, I'm out. I'll talk to you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your night. Go stream our remix album. Bunch of good stuff in that bitch. Okay, go do it. Talk to you later. Peace.